synced perfectly with the music. Hello guys, yes, welcome, welcome. It's time for the Saturday stream, part 5 of the Oracle of Seasons Randomizer we started. Yes. I think whenever I did the first playthrough of this game back at like the end of 2020, what? We're still seasoning. Yes, there are many seasonings. End of 2024. I think it took me like 10 streams. So if I beat this in like half that, then you know. I think it's funny, Dr. S. You just used a Linkus emote. Apparently, he just did a first playthrough of this game, like the other day. I just got a notification on the YouTube. What amazing timing. Anyway. Let's reload this, shall we, and get back into things. Hello? Hello? And the controller's not talking to the game. Let me just unplug it, replug it back in. Can I fix you? I can fix him. Well, that's not good. And the controller's not working. Even though I tested it earlier and it was fine. Incredible start. Might have to remap the controls real quick, guys. Give me a second. Oh no, we're gonna have to do this thing again? Hello? MGBA? Panicking. I'm just gonna restart the emulator. 1 second, guys. Of course, this would happen. This won't take me but a moment. I'm hoping that this works. I thought I tested that. Where's the setting? Where's this? Oh no. Where do I change the controls? Settings? There we go. Controllers. Bit Pro Duo. Is it actually? It's acting like it's reading the inputs. Let me just reload the game. Recent, grab the randomizer, shenanigans. Now it's working. Okay. Don't know what's up with that. Anyway. Maybe unplugging it, replugging it back in, and then restarting the emulator fixed everything. Let's just go with that. Anyway. I'm not gonna chop that out. I don't see why. Oh, and then I try to full screen it and it goes to the other monitor. That's a fun one. Move. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's all of the technical shenanigans out of the way. Anyway. Oh, and also the tracker decided to delete itself, so I had to download it again for some reason. Literally, like the main program, like all the other files were fine, but the actual like tracker program itself just deleted itself somehow. But I still had like the files. I could like pull it back up after I like downloaded it again. Don't know what causes that one. Anyway. Let's start the timer and go back into this, shall we? Enough messing around. Nice number there, by the way. Yes, the Linksard. We almost got to the next dungeon up in the corner here. Which dungeon was that? That is the Ancient Ruins, which we have access to like most of the checks here now. Like all the checks that are here are green. There's at least 5 of them. I'm hoping that we'll find the key to the Dancing Dragon dungeon, because that may or may not be the theme for the BRB screen. Hopefully I didn't get too far ahead of myself with that one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and admit it. I mentioned earlier, Linkus did a playthrough of this game. I may have watched the VOD for that. I mean, I should... It's not like I'm spoiling anything, right? Because he's not randomizing it or playing the same seed I am. And I've played this game vanilla before. It was so validating to see him also, like, struggle against the squid enemy back in the, back in the third dungeon, I think it was, the Poison Moth dungeon, where he also, like, trial and errored out every single item and didn't get the strength crescent roll until the very last one. Exactly like I did. Whenever I played that. That really is like the last item you would expect for that fight. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh no, everyone left because of the technical shenanigans and tomfoolery. What have I done? Which season does this need to be? Spring. Doing alright, tired? This is why coffee exists. Ah, hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm actually gonna turn up the volume slightly for myself. It's like a little... I've got it a little bit quiet. I've got like a separate volume wheel that I added in between my headset and the computer. So I can like adjust my volume like separately. Highly recommended. Yes. I think the... Yeah, there's checks here. Wait, what's this green one? Oh, the tree. I think the seeds are actually randomized on the trees. This is like the only one that dropped like the mystery seeds that you need to talk to the owls. Kind of funny. It took till now to do that. Also, there's another checks out that the boat area, it would seem. Always lurking in a cat stream. Usually it's the cat that does the lurking. What a twist. Ah, we got these blue guys here. Do I still have the ring equipped that makes me not do damage? No, I have the ring equipped that makes me heal over time. I'm not wandering. I just wanted to see what was over here. Because I don't remember. But, this is fine. Yes. Wait. This is fine. Wait. There's sometimes, like, guys hiding in the trees. Where there's, like, elevators down into the ground. I don't think any of them have items, though. I think it's either they give us money or they take money, because they're like, ah, fix my door, even though my door is a tree. Oh. Wait. What? What do I do about you? Lift him up. Stuck in a tree again. Not in a while. It's been a very long time since I've been stuck up in a tree. I did actually get stuck up in a tree in my youth. This is actually canonically a event that happened on somewhat regular occasion, actually. Probably shouldn't admit that. I'm giving chat ammo. Assuming there's a season I need to get up here. Ah. I see. Anyway, let's remove this, shall we? Get these guys out of the way. Oh, this one doesn't move? Frozen in time. Wait, what? Why is there a 1? Oh? Did I want to do that? I was looking at the tracker. Apparently is there a check with the trees? There's like a 1 next to the... Let me show you what I'm seeing. Like if I pull this out and I'm just like, oh, look at this. Not that. Look at this. Not that. Look at this. There's like a little number next to the tree. Like there's a spot for filling in which type of seeds it's got. Dr. S. Taking things out of context as usual. But like there's like a little number that I can do like a check on. That's not even something that's like if I check on the other trees, right? Let me unpin that and then I go over here. This one's you can't see because it's in a separate window, which isn't being captured. But what if I pin it? Can you guys see it? You can. Oh, it's acting like there's like a check associated with the trees. Beyond just like the spot to put what type of seeds they have. I'm a little bit perplexed by this. Not gonna lie. So maybe there's checks in the trees that I don't know about. What, like ram into it like a Pegasus boots scenario? I don't know. All I know is that we're going to this next dungeon. So it has to be spring in order to get here. Level 6, Ancient Ruins. The Egypty one. Apparently, I think the magic boomerang is actually the item that we're supposed to get from here. So, we should be able to do all of the checks here, I'm imagining. This could be very good for us. Crumbling floor chest. Where's the crumbling floor? We got red Gibdos. I'm glad we've got a lot of help at this point, actually. We're gonna need it. Is this a crumbling floor? Is this a throwback to the first dungeon? No? Do I move you? It'll be the last one I check, right? Oh. Maybe this isn't the, this isn't it. Get boomerang snakes. Can you guys believe it's the 4th of July next weekend? I just realized that, like, the other day. I'm like, wait, that's how soon? I'll just go ahead and say it. I'm probably not streaming the night of the 4th of July. I don't know if we even can do fireworks because of the, things are very dry over here. I know most of the rest of the country, it's like really, really like rainy and stormy and stuff, but in Florida we've got like, yeah, it's really dry here actually. There's actually like fire like advisories and warnings and stuff, so we might not be able to do anything, depending on how the weather is. Wait. How do I open you? Well. Floor do be crumbling though. Wait. Ah! I was hoping I would get out in time. Wait, what? I don't understand this one. I can come back to it, maybe. Maybe this is a return path. This is a surprise tool for later. Ow. Oh, there's a magnet ball. I'm so glad I've never been confused by one of those before. Imagine. I think the boomerang actually works against some of these guys. Oh, it does, actually. Why haven't I been doing that? Oh, this is also a crumbling floor. Maybe this is actually where we do the crumbling floor check. How come the Gibdos are immune to the blade traps? Hardly seems fair. Oh, it's just right there. Da-na-na-na! First check of the stream. Crumbling floor chest. It gives us a key. Oh. 4 checks just lit up, and they're all yellow. I think we might not be able to complete this right now, actually. I think we're gonna have to get the magnet, since there is a magnet ball out there. I don't know, maybe if we get another key, that'll open it up. Pretty sure now that we're probably gonna need the magnet that we don't have yet. I'm not giving up. I'm just hoping that we get the key for the Dancing Dragon dungeon relatively soon. Kind of went all in on that with the be right back screen this time. Multiple options. This one is a fancy, like, they rolled out the red carpet in front, so. So go in here. What's the next check? This is a moving platforms room. Gibdo room, chest, magnet ball drop. West Terrace chest. Crystals room. Chest after trap room. Chest before a Vire. Huh? Really? Oh, I see how this room is going to be. That doesn't physics. The coyote time there. Why is this check yellow? We got the ribbon. Ah. Wait. Actually good? Because that means we can open up all the stuff that's in Subrosia with the key door checks now. We could go on the date with what's her face? That was the moving platforms room, I guess. Right? I'm going to assume so, because there's like multiple options you could probably do with the key, and that's probably why they're yellow. Watch all the other checks be over there. That's not for me. What do you mean? Dr. S? I don't know what you mean by this. Put in your fur and give us a smile. You remind me of you're like one of those HR people that whenever they hire you, they tell you to smile more. Dr. Smile. Uh-huh. Okay, how do I get up there? Wait a second. I might be completely misinterpreting. Oh, we just gotta go through here fast. I hit the jump button, what do you mean? I see. Again. What? I almost made it. I had to try it. If only there was a way that we could go a little bit faster. Haha. And then I died anyway. Oh, and now I'm gonna overshoot that because of the Pegasus seed. Okay. We're off to a strong start. I don't think I need the Pegasus seed. I was right. Wait, what if this is the crumbling floor check? Huh? Why are you giving me bombs, game? Are you saying I need them? Oh, another room with Gibdos. Platform. Gibdo room. This must be Gibdo room chest then. Why are all these yellow? Why do the checks be yellow? Is it just because I could have wasted the key somewhere else and I actually picked the right way? The fool's ore. That's no good. Get your feather back. I have my feather. Don't take my feather. I have my feather. What? What do I do with the fool's ore? With like a trade scenario? Give to room chest. I mean, to be fair, this is like do them all with no problem. True. True and real. I mean, so far, I mean, it's mostly trade items, but at least we haven't gotten any like rupees or anything useless yet in this dungeon. Hopefully that continues. Knock on wood. Just Gibdos. Okay. Cool. We already got like more checks than I found the entire second street. Man. Wait. Which check is this? 2F, I'm gonna say Knight's room. Are we on the second floor? We are on the second floor. Okay, I know which check this is. You are... Ah! Attacking me. I know I didn't expect that. I should have anticipated this. Oh, he's immune to all damage. Don't activate all of them. Kinda want that heart, actually. Look at him go. Da-na-na-na, it's the dungeon map! Okay. Another check down. That's 3 out of the 4 yellow checks down. Wild. I'm gonna assume that there's like another key. I could have used the key somewhere else, and I just happened to get lucky and put it. I used the key the right way. And there's these. Oh, this is a return path probably. When you assume. Don't I ever. Da na 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 na. Leaping lizards or lynxards. Now where does this go? Ooh! Ah! Attack of the killer turtles. I know your weakness. Oh, we got another trampoline puzzle. Why didn't we ever bring this back? This feels like such an interesting application of Rock's Feather. Is this the only game that features the trampoline shenanigans? Oh? Do I want to move this yet? Maybe I want to go up there before I move it just to see what's up there? Thought so. Oh. He went right through it! There's still another one over there. Wait, I guess he fell off. Okay. Now where go to? Out from here? It would see him. The shield is actually particularly useful in this game. I have to say. I feel like most games, it's like you probably don't need the shield. This one, however, could have gone down in the corner over there. Oh. We're locked in. Oh, which room is this? Ah, the night hall chest, I'll call it. I.e. the last of the yellow checks that that key opened up. It's the compass. Amazing. We can't do the magnet check. We can't do the chest north of the spinner, but we can do another 4 checks here. West Terrace, Crystal's room, just after Trap Room, just before Vire. Are all accessible. They're all green. Oh no, wait. Are you gonna... They're immune. Wait. This is normally the area where you get the magnet, or the magic boomerang. Oh. Has to be one of the strongest boomerangs ever. I like that you can actually control the boomerang directly in this game. Kind of wild. I thought we were going to be locked in there for a second. Before I realized we actually got the item for the dungeon already. Let me guess, this just takes us back faster? Oh? I probably didn't want to come down here. There's a chance I might not have wanted to come down here. I definitely didn't want to come down here. Well then. Oh no! I shouldn't have defeated the Keese either. Well. How much damage does this do? Half a heart. I don't have enough bombs. Well, you know what this means. Can I just warp? There is a tree right next to there, though. So this shouldn't be that bad. Actually, we could do another check while we're out here, I realize. Maple? Maple story. Not interested. There's like a check that's like south of the pirate ship. It would see him. That we can do. Now that we have the mystery seeds. Allegedly. We might as well grab that while we're over here before we warp back. For peak efficiency. Yeah, I don't know about the 4th of July scenario. Not going to have much of a firework budget this year. Anyway. I wish Valve would announce the Steam frame already. It's like any day now. Oh. How do I get you? Slingshot? On your chair. Well, that's not very nice. Wait. I don't actually remember how to do this. Oh, you can just go here. That's how you do this. What? Can you actually go that far out anywhere else? Oh, you don't need to. You just go around the coconut. Okay. Oh? Slingshot. Na 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 na. Amazing. Hamburger train out of nowhere. Look at this dude. He looks pretty green to me. Incredible. Enterprise? key to the... Oh! I'm very glad I checked that. I was hoping for this in the dungeon that we were just in. It's the key to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. I was hoping for this. I was just like, I'll get this random check that's over here since, I mean, we had to warp out of the dungeon anyway, right? And the thing that I hoped for the most was actually just here the whole time. Of course. Isn't that just how that usually works? Absolutely incredible. That's the last of the dungeon keys. The weird, blue deer key. I guess it's supposed to be like a dragon. It looks like a deer to me. Well, I guess we can finish doing the checks at the other dungeon, and then we can go straight into the Dancing Dragon dungeon. Phenomenal. That works out really well. I couldn't have planned that better. Back here. Oh, didn't shield in time. Gotta be one of the best shields. Wait, it's already the right season. I'm so glad that they put like a fast travel tree just like right next to here. Okay, cool. So we're back into this dungeon, Ancient Ruins. Be like. Cleared out 4 yellow checks, but only 1 of the green ones. Somehow. West Terrace check. Ah, right. It's the area you get stuck at. That's not where I was supposed to actually use the key, is it? And I can't get access to the other checks now because I accidentally put the key in the wrong area? Hopefully I didn't go too crazy out of logic and now I can't get over there. Wait. This will just lead me back around to where I was. What? I made that. I have a sinking feeling in my stomach about the Well, I guess we couldn't have done that anyway, right? Because we don't have the magnet glove, so I can't get in there. Wait. That's way too slow. Oh no! What have I done? No. Don't quite have the rhythm down. No, you're gonna go the hard way until you can do it like it's the easy way. Because it is. Oh. Huh? Is my brain connected to my pause today, or I need to go to some sort of doctor to rewire things up? Let me guess, that guy can shoot through the walls? Oh, he can't! I'm pleasantly surprised. Wait. Ah! Haha! I didn't have to do that every time. Thought that looked suspicious. I already fought these guys. So how would I go about getting into the other room then? I don't have another key. Did I go that way before? I didn't go that way before. I must not have. I might have. I definitely went this way before. Evil turtles. Huh? They really did craft some very intricate puzzle box type games on the Game Boy here. I quite appreciate that about these games. Okay. Yes. It will all be Tokay soon. Like to be a Tokay. Welcome, welcome. By the way. No, what have I done? Is it better to have the shield, or is it better to just jump out of this? I wonder. That works pretty well. This is a trap. Don't go down there. We get stuck forever. Oh. Keep. First a word. Okay, a type. Is it? And a Pokemon. I only know that the Tokay in Oracle of Ages are named after the Tokay gecko, which is an actual lizard. I don't know if geckos are a type of lizard. They're quite lizard-like in appearance. I didn't know about the other ones. Yep. Some of them scaly boys. Man. I wish that they would make appearances in other Zelda games. Oh. I'm not convinced that I can actually go any further from here. What if the reason why it's yellow is because I could have put the key here instead? And it's just like, oh, if you accidentally pick the wrong place to use the key, then that only lets you go back from this area. But you can't go forward because you don't have the magnet. Also, I'm stuck again, which means I'm warping back out again. Because we can't come back out of that one without a key at least. I don't know if we can continue from there. It's like we've got 4 more green checks in that room or in that dungeon somewhere. I kinda just want to go to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. I don't know how to get the rest of the checks, but if I got the magnet gloves somewhere. But what if the magnet gloves are in the green checks that are there? It's acting like there's still 4 more chests I can get in that dungeon. Not quite sure how, though. Perplexing. I kind of do just want to go to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. I had a feeling. I had a feeling today was going to be the day. Where was that? It'd be nice to get that unlocked. It's up in the water, up in the mountains. I guess we go to the Sunken City, right? Oh yeah, we got everything for the Dancing Dungeon Dragon. Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Kind of messed up the order there. Yeah, we all of those checks are green there, so we should just go to that one instead for the meantime. How do I get there? Are we actually gonna get there just in time? So I themed the BRB screen around the Dancing Dragon Dungeon, anticipating if we would get there today. Summer. Look for a bit of a swim up here. Favorite is ages, but I think that's an unpopular opinion. I mean, I think they're both pretty strong. I don't know. I think I just like the season's theme better because it's unique. Because it's like there's a lot of Zelda games that are about time travel. I like them both though. I think they're both extremely underrated. It's just kind of unique to have like a season theme, I feel like. Don't think that's where I'm meant to go. I really wish they would remake these. I'm assuming it's because Capcom, right? I don't know if it's on Nintendo's side or if it's on Capcom's side, but it's like, the original Link's Awakening that we got a remake for was because, that was just Nintendo, internally. Because they're trying to remake A Link to the Past for the Game Boy. And they ended up making Link's Awakening instead. But then, you know, Capcom were the ones who did the Oracles and also Minish Cap, which both I think deserve remakes, or all three of them deserve remakes. I chose the wrong season. It needs to be summer here. Whoops. What do you mean winter's not the right season? That's the best season. Minish Cap for the first time last year? Yeah, I really like that one. It kind of feels like it could be like one of these games, but instead of like taking design inspiration from like Ocarina of Time, it takes inspiration from Wind Waker. So it felt like weirdly nostalgic for me in particular. Like they took the same concept art and they made sprites instead of 3D models, but with like the Wind Waker concept art. Kind of like how this one feels like it took inspiration from the concept art for like Ocarina of Time. Like the windmill guy and everything. Summer. Link to the Past, maybe? This one? I think Link's Awakening is probably the one that pulls most from, Link to the Past. Maybe that's what it was trying to be, or initially. This is smart, that they did things the way that they did. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, I mean, the way it's like, same engine, a lot of the graphics are the same, but they did make like unique mechanics and unique worlds and unique stories and stuff. That was always my fear with the Oracle games. Whenever I started them, I'm just like, oh no, it's gonna be a Pokemon situation where if you played one, you've played them both. But no, they're completely different games in their own right. I think that's a pretty common misconception with the Oracles. Because obviously, like, financially, that's what they're trying to do, is be like, we're gonna do a Pokemon scenario. We're gonna have 2 games. We're gonna sell people 2 games. Can only make one of them. I'm glad that turned out not to be true. I just gotta get to this key door. I don't know if you saw it, but we just got the key for the Dancing Dragon dungeon. It was up there, I'm pretty sure. These guys give you the hint about, like, where to find the key and where to find the lock for the key. Okay. Yeah, I need to go further over to the side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is with... I'm assuming that's the reason why we haven't had any remakes of Minish Cap or the Oracles, is because Capcom. Yes. It's funny how I've had most of the map uncovered since, like, the first stream or two. But then I've just been, like, starved for, like, checks the whole time. But now things are really opening up. Now I've got, like, all of the seasons and many of the important items. I think the biggest thing I could possibly hope for right now is the magnet gloves. That would be, like, the biggest thing I could possibly find. And if I'm going to find them somewhere, it's probably going to be in, like, the 10 checks or so in the Dancing Dragon dungeon that we now have the key for. If I could just remember how to get back to the place to put the key. It's up here? I don't remember. I'm not lost. I just don't remember exactly where to go. But I know where I am going, which is less lost than I usually am. I don't even know where I'm going. Like that blue Lionel's. Saturday night, he's out of his allotment of brain cells. What do you mean? This is... I saved the brain cells for this. It probably actually makes this worse. Anyway. It seems like we're about to go to the first ad break of the stream. We didn't quite make it to the Dancing Dragon dungeon, but we got the key. So, I think this still applies. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. The dragons do be dancing, though. Alright guys, we're back. Yes. Amazing. I see there's been much dancing occurring. Yes. I think it's time that we visit the Dancing Dragon dungeon. As soon as I can find out where to put the key. Peach and banana? Could I really be so lucky? Thank you. Ow! That guy snuck up on me. Huh? Why is it raining bananas? I don't remember falling asleep under the banana tree. Also some flying fish, notably. Like a bridge in a Mario game. Nice to see it that hasn't lost its appeal. I guess we gotta go through the Goron dimension. I think this must be like the only game where we actually see pixelated Gorons. Look at these. Look at this dude. Oh. True. That is lava. Oh, this just goes up to the big Goron. We don't have the soup yet. We gotta get the soup. Maybe omega-3s and potassium. Yes. That's good for your brain. Both of these things. Not medical advice. We'll put them to good use. Potassium poisoning is the thing. Yeah, isn't it true that like the potassium in bananas is like technically radioactive actually? I don't have a boop command, but I do appreciate the attempt. No, it's like not enough to actually affect you. Like it's the same way like technically bismuth is radioactive, but the half-life of bismuth is like greater than the the entire like lifespan of the universe so far. So it's like it's fine. I think it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, technically it's radioactive, but it's like not radioactive enough to matter. Yeah. Less than 30 minutes of sun exposure. Of course, that's only assuming a trivial amount of bananas. Theoretically, if you have enough bananas, you know, maybe that would make up for it. If you have like a sun made out of bananas. Wait, which one would cook you faster? A sun made out of sun or a sun made out of bananas? Probably the sun made out of sun. What? Anyway. I'm not sure which season I want this to be. Well, thank you, Dr. S. Appreciate the kind words. How do I wake you up? He doesn't hear you. Oh no. I don't know if that mushroom behind him is something that we need for like a trade quest. Because there is like a big trade quest in this game. Which also kind of makes this game feel strangely like Ocarina of Time in a way. There is just like that one like big linear trade quest. This game also has like one of those. You can say that for 3 more days. You can say what for 3 more days? Big Goron. Yes. I'm feeling particularly smooth-brained at the moment. Where's this key at? Where's the place for the key? Went to the hospital. Your potassium levels were low. They gave you potassium salts drink and it burned all the way down. It was weird. It was reacting with the tissue. Ah! That's how you know it's working. When they tell you to feel the burn, that's what they mean. Hope you're alright. Definitely need the potassium. It's one of the necessary ingredients of life. This just goes up to the big Goron area. We can't do anything, because here's the thing. Since it's a randomizer, it's like, oh, you can't really do, like, the big, like, trade quest the normal way where, like, one thing opens up the next thing in, like, a line like that. It's basically just a bunch of, like, independent checks. If we happen to find, like, the item that we need for, like, each step along the way. So, we've got this traded ore. I don't know what we do with that. Since we've got the Rock's Feather that we usually get in exchange. But there's no telling where the actual, like, lava soup is, or whatever it is that we feed the big Goron. Very high levels of sodium chloride. Yes. Much salt. Not at the moment, though. Things are actually going pretty well right now. Other than me not knowing where to put the key. The weird blue, totally a dragon and not a deer key. It looks like a blue deer, I'm sorry. I think I must go a completely different way. And I'm actually big dumb. I'm relatively low sodium at the moment. Thank you very much. Well, we can get this Gasha nut at least from turning it to fall, and then we could remove the mushrooms. Whatever surprises are inside of here. Like out in the pasture so that... What? That's a very interesting mental image you've given me, Dr. S. Huh? What's inside? Da-da-da, protection ring. Protection from what? Charge ring? Are any of these rings like checks? Sodium is from MSG. I am an MSG enjoyer, actually. I think it was on the other screen. Yeah, protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. Oh. That seems like a bit of a double-edged sword situation. So if you know that you're going up against something that does like a lot of damage, that would be helpful. Yeah, you can just buy MSG at the store. People be all like, "Oh, I don't want MSG. It's like weird chemicals I don't understand or whatever," and then we just got in their bot. Let me kill him really quick. Never gonna work. Salt the bots so they rust faster. Anyway. Hello, Noodle Soupler. You're just in time. Yes. We found the ring, or we found the key to the, we found the key to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. I just need to find where the lock is. There's like 10 checks in there. We've got access to all of them. I'm gonna keep the heart ring equipped. Actually, I should plant another Gasha seed here, actually. Where is this ring? Where is this key supposed to go? I don't remember. Yeah, no, MSG scenario. It's right there, but how do I get to you? Oh, I think I was exactly where I needed to go before, and we needed to use the blue flying chicken to get over there, and I didn't do it because my brain is extra smooth today. I see. Yeah, no, MSG is fine. At normal amounts, a little goes a long way. People be all like, oh, MSG bad for you or whatever, but actually, I mean, if you ever go to like the Olive Garden and you get like the shredded Parmesan cheese on your food, the reason why it makes your food taste better, it's not your imagination. It's because hard cheeses are actually naturally like sources of MSG, and also sun-dried tomatoes, and mushrooms. So it isn't even just, you know, a standalone ingredient. That's weird that you said that, Dr. S, about there being, like, an association with Chinese food. Wasn't it? It was a Japanese scientist that isolated it originally. From seaweed? I think that's where they usually source it from, because there's some seaweed that has that in there. It's used for, like, food purposes. I think I just didn't go this way. I think this was it. Blame MSG, headaches, You feel full? There's no lot of Asian food these days. Yes, it's also used in my food a lot these days, because it tastes good. I bought like a whole bag of it from the Asian grocery store. Where the heck is this chicken at? Further this way? You do just have to be careful with it, because a little bit does go a long way. Well, I mean, anything's harmful if you eat enough of it, right? Like, salt is safe, but if you keep eating salt, that's gonna cause a problem. So in that sense, everything is a problem in the right amount. You can get water poisoning. Not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Please don't sue me. Also, Dr. Sus, I'm ignoring that last one. Is that it? Is that where I need to go? It's a real thing, though. Powdered laundry detergent. Not like, I don't know, plutonium? That'd probably be more of a problem to remove than laundry detergent. Almond seasoning is mostly... Yeah, that's the thing that separates Doritos from, like, regular corn chips. Is that, basically, it's the MSG. That's what makes the Doritos taste like Doritos, and not just like corn chips. Fun fact? What? My brain is not working at the moment, it would seem. Maybe I've got to go up this way the other way. But can you go up this way the other way? I don't think there is another way. Oh, and now because I've gone down here, we gotta go back and turn it to... Okay. I see. This is the part where, like, people who know this game really well are gonna be mad at me because they're just like, ah, you just gotta do the thing. Be like, don't remember. Things are gonna be a lot easier as soon as I get into the dungeon. Where did Dimitri go? We don't even see Ricky this time around, I guess. Guess we skipped straight to Moosh. Right at the start. It's a pet redeem. Do I, though? I mean, I don't know about that one. Oh. Just reset the room so that, what's-her-face goes away. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know how that would work. Actually, I have an idea how that would work, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe one day. Yeah, I definitely intend to add more ways to interact with the stream over time. We will not just be limited to bananas and fish in the future. Like I've said before, I really like the idea of making my own overlays, since you can actually just do that with the game engine that I'm already using to do game development shenanigans with. Like, there's literally just, like, free, like, assets out there that you can use to, like, make overlays for Twitch streams. If you have, like, Godot. Which anyone can just grab for free. Maybe I needed to go down to go up. Maybe that's what's going on here. I guess I could plant a Gosha seed here. Might as well. I feel like it's smartest to put them in, like, the most remote locations, so it's like they have more time before you actually find them again. Do I have any more? I do. Incredible. Maybe I go over there? Quite timed that right. Didn't quite. Ah, come on! There we go. Wait, music change. Probably didn't mean to go here yet. Definitely not. Okay, we've gone too far. We've gone too far this time. Ow. See? Oh, goodbye, Pegasus Seed. Let me across! Of course. I'm just gonna warp back. Rather than deal with that scenario again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... up here. Let's go back to the Sunken City. That's the wrong seed. Oh, it is far too early for me to be this fried. Deep fried. Yum yum. Oh. What was in here? I don't remember. I already got this checked, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just had to check. Just in case. Do I have any more gacha seeds? I do. Going to proceed to forget that I put those there and then... Oh. Amazing. Well, at least the season's right. Yeah, I hope it rains in the Florida dimension here pretty soon. It's weird. Normally it rains a lot more than this time of the year. Things are very dry in the Florida area. I usually have to worry about like the 4th of July getting rained out. But now it's like, now I have to worry about it being too dry and for it to be safe to do fireworks shenanigans. I don't intend to be this lost right now, guys. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Oh no. Where the heck is this? Is this the right season? Spring. We need spring. The lizard is the same color as the flowers, actually. Right, and then maybe we need it to be winter so I can actually go up there now. Right? That's how this works? That's the only other cave that I didn't go in. I should know this. I really ought to know this, but yeah. I think we just needed it to be winter here. Moblins. I think it's kind of funny that the first season we unlocked was was fall, which is usually the last one that you get. Set to winter. This is the entrance to the dungeon. We're almost there. I just needed to go up here and set it to winter. All the time. I'm still on track to beat the game faster than I did the first playthrough. So I got that going for me still, at least. Even though it's all scrambled up. I don't know if that's just more, like a testament to how slow I was the first time around, or me just being a lot better this time around. I don't know. Earlier on, this did feel like a pretty harsh seed, randomization-wise. I think things are gonna really start opening up from here, though. It would seem. Ah, we finally made it. Flying chicken. Dangerous bluebird. Carry me across. Are we like related then? It's like, technically chickens, like they're the closest living relative to like T-Rexes. The Tokay are like ancient dinosaurs from the past. Huh. Interesting thought. Anyway, Dragon Key. The dungeon is now open. Beast. New word invented. I have to say, I like where you're going with this. I did it! We can now go into the Dancing Dragon dungeon, which has like the best music. Level 4. Dancing Dragon. Dungeon. Okay, so let's grab the shield here. It's like, would appreciate the music there for a bit. Well, let me pull up the list of checks for this one. They're literally all green. Literally the entire dungeon's checks are all green and like available. Nothing is grayed out. Phenomenal. 11 checks, actually. What? Yoink? What? What do you mean by this? First check of the dungeon, guys. What kind of dungeon is the Dancing Dragon dungeon going to be? Okay, it's a small key. That's fine. That doesn't necessarily bode poorly. We do need those. Classic Capcom scenario. They really like their mine carts. Let me grab a jar. I see that wall. Hot puzzle drop, maze chest, dark room. Chest and bombable wall. That's a check. Ooh. This room. Haha, I remember this one. Give us just enough jars. Do not break any of them. Despite the Link's typical tendency towards what to do with the jars. And we were the last jar the whole time. Here. Okay. That would be hot puzzle drop, I'm assuming. 2 keys. Also, welcome, welcome. Fill your inner jar. Yes. I think that must be it. I think it must just be the situation with Capcom is the reason why they didn't remake these games. I thought it was basically the whole situation of, oh, well, there's 2 games that connect to each other, but Nintendo probably wouldn't want to put 2 games in one. Which is what I'd want them to do, right? I'd want there to be just like an Oracle's, like, collection, basically. Right, like if I was in charge at Nintendo, I would do like just like an Oracle collection. Just like put both of them into like one game. And do like a remake with the same stuff from, like have Grezzo do it. So they would use like the same stuff from like Link's Awakening remake. That would be like the smart thing to do, I would think. But I don't necessarily buy the idea that it's like, oh, Nintendo's not going to do... oh, I think I did this wrong. Yeah, that's just gonna make me go back, isn't it? Okay, I have to hit the switch while I'm going down from here, actually. That's better. It would make sense for them to put Pokemon game together, but no, they're separate games. Right. I mean, originally that was the idea, right? But obviously they're not doing that anymore with Zelda. That was just like a one-time thing. I'm just saying for like the remake, specifically. Oh. Ah. I see. You normally can't push these, but you have to this time. Look at all these Tektites. Oh? Do we need to do that in order for these to be pushable? Potentially. Unless there's another thing that happened here. Go down here. First floor. Oh, we got Wizzrobes. I wish they'd bring back like the bird Wizzrobes from Wind Waker. I think those are probably my favorite Wizzrobe design. What if like the Wind Waker Wizzrobes are like evil Rito? That's why they're like bird-like. Oh, we can just break these with a sword now. Since when? Okay, that's a lot faster. There's a staircase here. Maybe I'll hold off on that until we explore this floor a little bit more. Oh, there's a maze. Amazing. Maze chest. That's the next check, so I'm gonna see if there's one up here. Of course. I've gone full circle. I'm surprised to no one. Oh. Haha. Oh. That must be the maze check then. Oh. Secret slimes. No, it's the dungeon map. I'm gonna say that's the maze chest. That seems right. I completely forgot what I was saying. Okay, I guess we can go down here now. Ah, we got one of these. I wonder what the relationship between Nintendo and Capcom is at this point. Do they still make games? Couldn't name any of them. Oh. Got one of these scenarios. steps are there? 3 steps? Yeah. Okay. Oh, be helpful if I... lets me jump forward when I hit forward. There we go. Always like 5 steps ahead. Haha. Big brain. Oh, gotta go fast. Oh. Haha! We got 10 bombs! Hooray! Dark room chest. Oh no. Things are starting to change. I don't know how the Dancing Dragon's gonna play out for us, actually. We're getting checks like that. Still lost? What? I've never been lost before. I don't know what you mean. What is this lost that you're talking about? Never heard of it. Oh. Oh geez, it doesn't send me back up there. Okay. I wasn't worried at all, actually. Okay. Destined bombable wall. There's another bombable wall somewhere. Allegedly. Yeah, I wish we could get like a proper remake of the Oracle games. I feel like they need it the most. Them or Minish Cap, one of the two. I feel like would all be strong contenders for a remake. We got 2 keys. Oh yeah, there's probably a key door over here, wasn't there? That's what this is for. There is a whole other side of the dungeon, in fact. Oh. Oh. Got my order of operations wrong there. Excuse me, I think I did hit the switch, actually. Fine. Onwards. Oh, I just saw that door there. Like, I must have missed it. It was in the last corner, I didn't check. Right, now we get access to the other side of the dungeon. Still have 1 spare key as well. Oh. This is probably the bombable wall. It has a chest behind it. Ah, yes. Must be. Number 1 thing we're hoping for right now? Magnet gloves. Bring on the magnet gloves. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Is it... push this? No. Maybe we can't push it until we beat all the skeletons? What? Slippery skeletons. Now can I move this? Yeah. Okay. Moment of truth. Please be magnet gloves. Another key. I feel like key sanity would be really would be a special experience in this game. Justin Fumble. As many keys as there are. Goodness. I feel like every other check would be a key. Oh yeah, there's another path up here. With the blue rollers. Rid of the pineapple. Ah! Attack of the spiky tortoise. Got him. Many a bat. Got a town. So what's the next one? Pool room drop? The pool rooms. Oh no, we have to go through a portal into the back rooms and find our way to the pool rooms for one of the checks. For Halloween be Batcat. Ah. Like some sort of bat-cat hybrid? Is that so you can set up like a flying fox's pun? Is that where we're going with this? What? If I put on a mask, then would be able to see what expressions I'm making? You really just want to cover me up so much? Just like put like a bag over my head? Is that what you want, Dr. S? I can't believe this. I can believe it, actually. Let me go over here on the minecart. Oh, wait! What item do we usually get from here? Is this like the slingshot dungeon, usually? Skill. Oh? Let me guess. He's selling the ember seeds? The ember seeds for 20 rupees. No thank you. I don't need them. I got all of them the first try. Actually. Which check is this? The key. Minecart torch chest? Minecart... I'm gonna assume this is minecart terrace. I somehow skipped the pool rooms. That's key number 4 in this dungeon. Like half of the checks in this dungeon as well. It's all keys. Oh? Yeah, I think this game would be particularly a situation if we were doing Key Sanity. I think. We got that to look forward to in the future, because I'll probably try one of those eventually. Oh. I didn't want to go here yet. I'm just gonna have the lizard stare at you the whole time. The Lynxard. Yeah, I guess if we don't get the magnet gloves, then the rock cape would also be pretty good. Oh. Can you see through my power? Ah! I forgot this is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang mini-boss. They love casting spells. Oh? I'm so glad I have this much health. And... actually, we don't need that. We need... we want Ember Seeds and we want the sword, I'm pretty sure. Oh. That was the wrong one. What? So the light has to be on in order to damage them. Ah, easy. If we needed any proof, that I've gotten better at this game, there it is. How long did that take? It's probably just because I only lost 2 hearts. So it doesn't even matter if I didn't have any extra hearts, I would have done that first try. Incredible. That's not even the boss fight. That's the mini-boss. There's gotta be a strong point that I feel like a lot of people don't bring up about this game, is that the mini-bosses are like, better than usual as well. Like, all of the mini-bosses in these games are like, these could have been like the regular bosses, but nah, that's just the mini-boss. That's just the halfway point. What's in here? Easy. It's like Aghanim's, like, less powerful cousin. Did you seek us in the eye? They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Wait, no, he's saying I'm seeking it. Oh. He called me ugly. In a roundabout way. I see how it is. Oh. He's invulnerable. Isn't that convenient? I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway. Wait, is there a way I can go south here? It looks like there is. Ah, there was the whole time? In fact. Multiple skeletons. Blade trap. Goes to switch. I'll go in here. I think this is the intended one to do first. Ow. So what happens if I just like... okay, I see. It'd be funny if like friendly fire was on for them, and like the laser guy could like zap the the skeletons. I guess I'll equip Rock's Feather. I can just jump over the lasers. Since the shields don't work here, the feather is basically a more advanced shield. You don't have to block a hit that you just nudge out of the way of anyway. Oh, I probably wanted to jump there. Oh. Very fast. Sure, I'll use a key here. Oh. Oh no! Wait, this is fine. Think? This is not fine. Try that again. We got a speed run. I guess the seeds. Out the way, bats! Oh, we had all the time in the world, actually. Blue rupee! Hooray! Which room is this? Crumbling Floors chest? It's a blue rupee, guys. That's nice. Kind of striking out in the Dancing Dragon dungeon so far. It's fine. We still got 4 more checks. We could probably use the magical boomerang. We probably want to jump over the blade trap. Was I not supposed to go in there? Was I supposed to use the magical boomerang to, like, just kind of go around there without actually getting into harm's way? It's a cowardly way of doing things, I would say. No, wait, we couldn't have got the magical boomerang, because you're not supposed to get that till the next dungeon. We're doing them out of order. Right, okay. There's a lot of whiz ropes here for sure. Is this a... Wait. Right eye, the boss reward, Minecraft torch chest, pool room drop. Those are the checks remaining. Beat all the wizards. In the battle of wizard versus lizard, lizard wins every time. He fell off. Oh, so did I. Oh. Maybe dodge that. Did it just zap the slimes? I wash my tail. What do you mean, frequently? Obviously. Very clean creature. Like how I'm gonna make a clean segue to the next ad break. Yes. Which starts in like 5 seconds. We'll be right back, guys. Oh, the prophecy is true. We get the Dancing Dragons music with the Dancing Dragons. Be right back shortly. Right, guys, we're back. Recalibration. Switch from the Dancing Dragons. Let's just continue. I messed it up. Okay. So, now, where go to? Did we go down here? We didn't go down here. Good job. Thank you. I try my best. But all tongue-twisted happens frequently. I genuinely live in fear of the day that it gets twisted in the wrong way. Did I say something crazy that I didn't even intend? I genuinely live in fear. Am I crazy? Or is the first part of this part? Da 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 da. Does that sound like this first bit of Cass's song? A little bit? It's not exactly the same, but it's got some similarities there. Not this part though. Oh. Hi, Boss Door. Nice to meet you. I would introduce you to Big Key, but I don't have that yet. We're going back. Okay. What was back that way? These haven't respawned yet. Yeah. Okay. Let me go up here. Wait. Why didn't I keep going forward in the other area? Am I dumb? Not the way. Full room drop. Oh right, because there is another place I can go here and I didn't do it. Silly me. Find yourself shopping frequently when you're alone. This guy. That's a noise that is made when you are in a good mood and you are of a feline nature, actually. So naturally, when the situation calls for it, these jars. Next good item we want here. No. You can't just do that on a whim. It has to be from the heart. Oh, what? I almost made that. I should have committed to it. We could have done it. What? It's from the heart? The beach. Wait. They gave him your heart? You might want to go to a doctor. Well, I guess if you already got the fish out of there, then you're probably fine. Amazing. The fish is gone. The fishectomy has been a success. Entering heart, don't ask where it came from. I don't know if I want those. I should probably use the Pegasus seeds. I know this is technically possible without the Pegasus seeds. Wait, can I just... I amaze myself sometimes. Oh. I don't even have the key anyway. Well, if that isn't how things tend to go. Incredible. We need another key. Mirror surface? Yes, I've got the mirror brain. Very reflective. That means there's still another key lurking somewhere in this dungeon. Another one. Which means this is another 5-key dungeon. Which other dungeon was like this? Was it the unicorn dungeon? I forget. There was another dungeon that had like half the checks were all keys. I gotta say, key sanity in this game's gotta go crazy. Everything would be a key. Pool room drop. Pool room drop? I have in the right eye. I haven't been in that room yet. Minecart torch chest. Minecart torch chest? Did I see that one? And I like didn't go back to get it. There might be another check back there that I forgot to pick up. Oh, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. That was the exact one. I forgot that was here. That's convenient timing. I'm like, wait, I definitely saw... Oh, okay. Wait, but how did I get you? Surrounded by the pink blocks, which means we gotta go from over here. And then there's something over this way. Oh, it's on the other side of those. Okay. Stop pushing me around! Okay. I just didn't go up this way before. This will probably be the key, right? The key for the area down there? Yeah. I had a suspicion. Minecart torch chest. Key number 5. Hey, love their keys in this game. Yeah, if I start doing key sanity randomizers, these games would probably be really good ones to do. Well, they'd probably be particularly challenging ones to do. I'd be more lost than usual. Just saying something. I mean, just think about it, guys. Whenever we get to the point where it's like, I know all the dungeon or all the Zelda games. like well enough I can do randomize or something. We could do like some sort of like crazy like randomize every Zelda game together at the same time scenario. Can you imagine? No, blue ore? Wait, we already have the red one. That means we can do the check for the ores now. Okay. Not what I expected. So we've got like all of the trade quest items except for Moosh's spring bananas. Dive in the right eye. That's just the pool room and the Goma reward. Blue or what? Blue or red? We got blue and we got red. Oh, I see what you did there. It took me a second. Ah. Really blew my mind, you could say. I don't know why you wouldn't just do this every time instead of like going over the bunch of gaps there. Oh. Incredible. I've never seen that show. Goma reward and pool room drop. I guess the pool rooms are in the basement. First 3 seasons are great stuff there. You know what? I'm gonna copy your comment and add that to the list. Cause I have a list of like shows and stuff. Actually, it's just like a generic like a media to consume list that has like headings for different types of media. I will add that to the list. It's a very long list. I bet some of you would be very happy to see how long the anime section is. But could we go this way now? Pool rooms. Pool rooms. What? I don't like how many slice of life animes revolve around school. I don't like school as a theme. I'll be honest. Anytime my life feels like it's not going in a very good direction, I always just like think to myself, at least I'm not in high school anymore. And it always makes me feel a little better. I don't know why someone would volunteer. Well, I guess if you're like that age or younger, then maybe it would appeal to you more. Boy, am I glad that I don't have to do high school anymore. But it'd be worse now. I genuinely feel sorry for the people who have to deal with that now. I guess that's, I don't know. Veering into the direction of, things probably people don't want to talk about too much. I know I sure don't. How I go up from here? Where's the pool rooms? I need to swim. Get chased by, like, the amnesia water monster. I was right there before. Why didn't I go this way? Don't understand. Pool room drop. don't know how to do this check. It's the last one other than fighting the boss. Which means we know exactly what it is. Right? We don't have the big key yet. There's only one other place where the big key can be. We have to beat the boss because we have to get the we have to get the chest. We have to get the element. The essence. That's the word I'm looking for. It is essential. Fighting Onox. I wish I had seen that there was like an option to randomize the I see where I didn't go now. I wish that I had randomized the heart piece locations. It feels like I didn't do that. Like so far, all of the heart containers have been vanilla. I think I had to change an option to make it not vanilla. I just went with the defaults. This is a pool room. Ah. Destroy the pineapples. I see. Yeah, we didn't go in this room before. This must be the pool rooms. I caught it before it even went in the water. Da-na-na-na! So now we can just full clear the dungeon. Amazing. Okay. That's the pool room drop, which means we just got the Goma reward, and we've also got the boss key. That's 6 keys. Between the regular keys and the boss keys. Why are there so many keys in this game? And keys. Awesome. Dodge that guy. Dodge that pineapple. What is that? Some sort of fox with the pizza. Happy for him. Living their best life. Let's go fight a Goma, shall we? You are over this way? No. Where'd the boss at? Ah, minecart dimension. Probably? And what to say? I have a 40-pound weighted blanket. I mean, I do have a weighted blanket. I don't know how much weight it is. Funny enough, I've been sleeping on it instead of under it. Because it's like, my mattress is kind of old. And so there's like I didn't know that you were supposed to flip mattresses every so often. So there's just like this giant indent where I usually sleep. And it got to a point where basically I started waking up with like random like pains in like different parts of like my back. And then whenever I actually did flip the mattress, it's like, oh, now the pains are on the other side, so I know it's the mattress that does it. So I've basically been using like other blankets, like fill in the gap, and then put like the weighted blanket over that. So that it helps distribute the weight, so it's kind of buying me time on that. But yeah, the mattress is at least like 12 years old at this point. Flip and fall, spin and spring. Newer ones you only spin? I've never heard that before. It's a little too late now. There's just like this massive, like, me-shaped hole in the middle of the mattress. I'm at the point now where I'm like, I'd probably be more comfortable if I slept on the floor. Like, actually. I've been tempted. I literally rearranged my bed so if it ever got that bad, I'm just like, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. But at least thanks to the weighted blanket and like filling in the hole with other blankets, that's buying me time. Every once in a while though, it'll like, you know, things will shift, and then I'll just wake up and I'll still have like random like pain anyway. Flip it now to the non. Yeah, I did that, and then it flips the pain to be on the other side that I wake up with. If I don't have like the weighted blanket system that I've got going on. So it's fine for now. Where was I going? So I was really scared whenever I didn't realize like what was causing that at first. I'm like, oh no, am I like getting like arthritis or something? No, it's just the mattress. I was getting really concerned there, though, for a while. Lumberyard, get a big sheet of plywood and sleep on that to toughen up your spine. Probably would be more comfortable. At least it'd be flat. Right? Where the heck? Oh, I can trick you to go this way. Oh! That's been there this whole time! Isn't that convenient? Oh, and that doesn't work on you! Why would it? Can I just, like, trap it in forever? No. Yeah, no, if it gets much worse, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. I used to do that. I went through like a phase when I was younger. Like the bed that I had, like, it was actually quite spacious, like underneath the bed. I don't know why I did it, but there was like a phase I went through where I would like sleep under the bed. Maybe I shouldn't admit that. People might think I'm kind of a weirdo. It wouldn't be the first time I'd be sleeping on the floor. Oh! Is this the stairs that we're looking for? Looks like it. We're almost there. Ah! If it's the dancing dragon dungeon, then why are we gonna dance with the crab? Oh. Why did I do that? Right. Moment of truth. Boss time. Attack of the blue crab. I don't know what item we usually use here. Oh, he grabbed me. Ooh. Scary crab. Stop it! Crustacean. We need to shoot him with the laser. Like that? Which one of these is the right one? Oh, that does work. We don't use these like hardly any other time. Okay, I see. Easy, easy, easy. I swear Rock's Feather works better as a shield than the shield does. Oh, he grabbed me anyway. Come on. Oh. Different seeds. Do other seeds work? Hopefully. We're gonna need other seeds to work here. Ah. We can roast the crab. Haha! First try, easy. The compass? I wasn't expecting that. That's the last check on the tracker. The only other thing here is the, this is, level 4. Dancing. Dragon. Dungeon. Yeah, we got all the other checks. Maybe I did randomize the hard containers. No, I definitely did. I don't think you normally get the compass from the boss. Okay, so I did randomize that. Okay. Wild. Well, that's another element down, guys. You got the Soothing Rain, an essence of nature. Bathed in drops of Soothing Rain, shoots grow into saplings. Incredible. The dance has concluded. This guy. So I guess we go back to the other dungeon, then. Yeah. That one's done. I think the biggest things that we got out of that dungeon were basically... Actually, I don't remember if it was this dungeon or the other one that we got half the checks in. Ancient Ruins. But it's like, we got a lot of the trade quest items, actually. So we got that going for us now. Yeah, I guess we go back to the Ancient Ruins then. We fully cleared the Dancing Dungeon Dragons. Yes. That's the correct way of saying that. That's the other blue seed I was looking for. Neo. Right. The Tarm Ruins, it would seem. What? Tarmation? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put me back. Yoink. So there's still 4 more checks here. Man, this is just like dungeon after dungeon today. I like this. Much better than me running in circles and cutting the grass randomly. I would never do that. We got the compass here, and we've got the dungeon map. It would seem. Actually, let me check the Subrosian map, too. Yeah, there's a couple of checks there now. Yeah, we can open up the summer check, since we got the thing for the key. There's also the worst. Rosa's World Tour, they're calling it. The date scenario. Oh yeah, the Sword and Shield maze. There is a dungeon in Subrosia. I forgot about that. I hope that we can actually do the stuff here, and that we don't actually need to use the magnet ball there. Continue. Wait. Oh, right, I think I remember what the trick is here. Because we have to, like, go back to, like, the main room. Right, yeah, we gotta do, like, loop-de-loops. That was the gimmick with this dungeon. It's like, oh, you gotta go through and you gotta do the loop-de-loops, and then that causes you to go through the spinny thingy a different way. Right. Okay, I remember now. The brain is unsmoothening. Okay. Let me pull up the list of the checks again for this area. West Terrace chest, Crystal's room chest, chest after trap room, and chest before Vire. Those are the 4 checks that are green. What's up here? What's down here? Snakes! Oh? Hooray! Blue rupees! We're so lucky! I'm assuming that's the West Terrace chest. Oh, crystals. Oh. Oh! The big key! We did need that. Ah, that opened up the other checks. Some of them. The crystal room chest. So it's theoretically possible now to beat the dungeon. Trying to jump over you. Do it, mean it, you won't. Maybe that's what you think. No need to be so Dr. Suspicious about it, haha. That's a lot of Gibdos. You can just beat them with a magical boomerang. 4 hits. We're spoiled for choice. It would seem. Oh, they spinning. Oh, wild spinning action. It slices, it dices. Ow. Boomerang or the... Would it be better with the boomerang or the bolas? Surprise! Snakes. That's... No. not sure. Pretty bad with both of those. From my experience, boomerangs do not come back nearly as reliably as Zelda makes it look like they do. From limited experience I have with actual boomerangs. Link makes it look so easy. Oh. What in the Minecraft? I'm gonna go with bolas, even though I don't know, I don't think I'd be good at either of those, but I know boomerangs don't work that well. At least not as well as the Zelda games make it seem like. That was such a lucky fairy, oh my goodness. Ah! Stop! Aha! The tables have turned now. You're in charge of the longbow. Bow the long way. You need crazy upper arm strength for those, by the way. People always think that, oh, the bow is like an agility item, right? No, that is like the most strength check of all strength checks. The sheer draw weight of a bow. I have actually shot a bow before. It is not so easy to pull the string back as again as Link would make it look like. That is a strength stat scaling item, not agility. I guess we gotta go down here. But before I do that, is there a way I can go around this way? I don't know. I don't think of myself as being particularly strong, but at the same time, I mean, I guess I'm not particularly weak either. I did used to have, like, a manual labor job that required lots of, like, physically moving stuff. I'm like 6'1". I'm not 5'3". What do you mean? I am absolutely over 6 feet at least. Afraid of forklift in full pursuit. I feel like that's an OSHA violation. I was licensed to drive one though. I'm a cat of many talents. That's right. I'm forklift certified. I know. Oh! We can just go back up here. Via trampoline. Come back! Haha. You fool. I don't know, I feel like forklifts are not actually that difficult though. Well, there was that one time. Actually, I shouldn't talk about that probably. Other than one isolated incident, I was very good at driving the forklift. Ah, secret passage. Forklift into a tree. Trying to get that bird. I would stay away from the trees. So there's like raccoons in Florida. And they climb the trees. And I would see them near the trees, and they'd be like climbing up in the trees. And I was always afraid that if I drove the forklift near, they would get like scared in the tree or something and like jump out of the tree. Or something. What? What was that? Just after trap room. Just before Vire. That is neither of those. Oh. What have I done? I didn't mean to. Oh no. Get me out of here. Go faster. Please. I'm gonna get squished. I'm squished. They actually did a squished lizard sprite. Oh. I guess I should have expected that. I got squished. Happens all the time. I probably should have used a Pegasus seed there, huh? I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. This is like one of those troll dungeons. Go around the loop-de-loop that way. I would see him. Just after trap room, just before Vire. Those are the two green checks. Of course. Now this turtle's gonna be a problem. Get him. Aha. There, you shall go, Tortoise. Oh, this is one of the puzzles that you need the magnet for. I see. So we're not going to be able to do this one just yet. Magnet ball, drop. Yeah, that must be this room. Okay, we got to come back for this check. After we got magnet abilities. How are we spending lots of time in the dungeons today? I think I'm definitely gonna go later tonight. Since we're probably not having a stream next Saturday because of the 4th of July situation. Why did I do this to myself? Oh no, what have I done? How could I end up here a third time? And my brain immediately became smooth again. Still, we're clearing checks like at a much higher speed than the previous streams. So we got that going for us. Which is nice. Isn't there another area that's called Tarm Ruins? I feel like I've heard that name before. Sounds vaguely familiar. They need to make more games that take place outside of Hyrule, I think. Did they ever reference this game in like the Breath of the Kingdom games? I know there's references to a lot of other Zelda games in those games. Did they ever reference the oracles? Does anyone know? Apparently there's a way to go south from here. Allegedly. Oh! This is a check, but this is a room we can go into. $1 bajillion? Don't mind me. I guess Rupee Likes didn't exist yet at this point. That explains that area. Oh. Right, so we gotta do the old switcheroo with the spinny thing. That explains why those are there. Wait, how do I open this again? Oh, don't do it! Wait. Oh, this is like a... Okay, we can only go through from that way. Scenario. I see. Can we do the old switcheroo? Nope. Fell off. Yeah, that's a one-way check to like encourage you to do this the right way. And if you don't realize the solution, that encourages you to be like, oh, well, how come I can't go up that way? I can only go down this way. Curious thing, that. Might even be there to prevent you from being able to like do some shenanigans and tomfoolery to go up further in that area. Wait, well, what does this do for me? And then we're here. Let me go down there. Let me go through here. Why so many snakes? They're jealous. Our character is a reptile with... I really just did that again. We have legs, but they don't. But they only take me places that I don't want to be. Cursed. Truly cursed. Wait. They just kind of blend in there. Might want to collect those, since that's like the only tree that has those. In the seed, it would see them. I guess the seeds must be randomized on the trees. Kinda got lucky, I guess. We only need, like, the mystery seeds for a couple of checks. I'm gonna have a heck of a time going back to the squish room. It's up here? I don't remember. could just be backtracking for the fun of it. For the love of the game. Wait, there's a way I could go over here, allegedly. It's not through here. I think I'm on the right track again. Probably shouldn't say that, but I feel like it. Huh, that's convenient that you don't fall off of there, huh? That would only be too convenient for me. Ha! Observed. He thinks he's above gravity. Sure showed him. Oh. Yeah, this game would benefit, I feel like, if they did a remake of it. Just having the extra buttons. This game was limited by its time. Only having the Game Boy buttons. You can only have 2 things active at a time, including the sword. I don't know if I wanted to go this way, but I did. Got him. Oh. Gotta collect them all. Like they're Pokemon. Aha. Got him. Now, can we go back up north? Why can't I go north? Going up north is now forever forbidden. And this is the 5th time I find myself in the pit that I can't come out of. Do I have the key? No. Okay. Maybe one day I'll remember not to go there. Not throwing for content, I swear. There's so many ways to end up back in that room. It would be really convenient if I had a key. Or if I had the magnets. I think you're probably supposed to have at that point. Didn't mean to do that, put me back down on the ground. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go later today. At the very least, to make up for, next stream. Preemptively. Break the seed, beat the seed tonight. But now, we're still gonna do it. Just not as fast as I could do, but it's fine. I'm not a speedrunner, and I never claim to be. I only put the timer on there because people get mad if you don't put the timer on there. Where's the spinny thing? We gotta spin the spinny thing. We did spin the spinny thing. I already did this. Just gotta loop-de-loop around. Really? I didn't even... I skipped the blade traps enough to not take damage, but still made enough contact for them to push me off the side anyway. Crystals are there specifically to make... Okay, fine. I'll open up the menu again. Just equip the feathers so I can jump over the Gibdo, so I can jump over these guys, and then get in here and still get hit anyway. Fine. I see how it is. I don't think I need to fight them. Yeah, we just do this a little bit of a loop-de-loop here. Man, a lot of this would have been skipped if I had just used the Pegasus Seed whenever the wall started closing in. He gambling. I just gotta be careful. Right! I realize now. We really are supposed to have the magnet by now, and that would make it make a lot more sense. Oh, I think it's time for the next ad break, actually. There it is. Yeah, it just started. Whoops. Oh. Alright, we'll be right back after a short minute or two, guys. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Should be. Scaly Boy adventures continue. Yes. Amazing. Alright. Now, where were we? Can't very well go up there at the moment. West Terrace Chest, Crystal Room, Chest over Trap Room. Ah, that must be the Trap Room. The one that's got all squishy. Hooray! I think that means you won. A winner is you. After, success. Yes. Happy for you. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. We're in the ancient ruins. No, we are in the seasoning still. Yes. We just beat the dancing dragon dungeon earlier. The dragons be all like... Went to the casino one for $500 free play. Ah. Lucky you. If things are going well, you should probably get out while you're still ahead. You gotta play fake money to try and win real money. Oh. Oh, that's like they're like letting you borrow 500 of their fake dollars so that you can give them all your real dollars? Smart. Wish you luck. The house always wins. I do not endorse or condone gambling. I will just go ahead and say. So no one gets it twisted. You win! Congratulations! The winner is you! Let's go up here. Gibdo room. Man, if I could save state, I think this is a room that I would want to do that in. I forget which way to go. Do I want to go down or do I want to go to the side? I don't remember. One of them is a secret trap area. I think we want to go to the side, actually. Right? Moment of truth? Oh. Wait, if I don't go in there, then that means... Oh, wait, actually. Does it matter? Can we go either way? I'm gonna go to the side. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. We'll see how it goes. Oh. It's rain and snakes. Gambling never wins. 60, 2 winners in a row. Ah? It does every once in a while. Statistically, unlikely. But occasionally it happens. Amazing. I guess we can't get up there just yet. Gambling channel is like set to 99% losing. I set it to the defaults. I didn't change the defaults. So, unless the defaults are just the house always wins, which probably is the case, to be fair. I didn't change it. There actually is apparently settings where you can, like, you can rig the odds. I didn't mess with it though, I swear. What's down here? My doom and regret? Why can everything just kill me instantly? Oh. Stop! Holy! Don't go down there. Maybe do go down there. Oh. 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 I don't know which way to go. I know whatever way I pick is going to end up being the wrong way. That's how it works. Well, YOLO. I need the shield. Oh, we're fine. I can go back up using the trampoline. Yeah, it looks like things should be smooth sailing until we get to the room where everything gets all squeezed. I just gotta remember to use the Pegasus seeds when I get there. Because otherwise we are not going to avoid a squishy fate. Ah, simultaneously. Deal. Ah. Do I need to do this again? Nah, this is still open. Okay, I think the Squishma room is off to the side. Okay, equip the Pegasus seeds in advance. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, it's just waiting for me. Oh no, you can't even do anything about it other than just accept your fate. Can I, like, kill some of the bats ahead of time? You're gonna get squished anyway. I'm sparing you a much worse fate. Alright. And then, of course, the other one shows up just as I'm about to start this. Okay. Dog pile. I'm not a dog. The third bat? You know what? You deserve to get squished. We're gonna go for it. Get out of my way, bats! Be gone! Haha! I survived! Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Moment of truth. It's a key. Hooray! We were sorely lacking in keys in this dungeon compared to the other ones. Chest after the trap room. That means we've got chest before fire and the boss reward potentially left. Other than the magnet room and the chest north of the spinner, which are both inaccessible until we get the magnet. But we probably don't need to go that way. And just watch as like the two checks that are there, one of them is going to be the Rock's Cape. I mean, it can't be the magnet gloves, otherwise the logic would have failed us. So at least we don't have to worry about the magnet gloves being behind there, because we need the magnet gloves to get there. But it's probably the Rock's Cape, right? Oh. Going upstairs. And is really trying to keep the gloves away from you. Yeah. That's like the most valuable item I could possibly get at this point. And the game wants to make sure I don't ever get it. Once a week, do you wear your cape? Huh? I don't have a cape. Are you saying the tail looks like a cape? 3 AMs? Wait. Ah! Haha! Figured that one out through trial and error. Where are we? We're here? Okay. I don't know where here is, but that's good to know. Come back! I don't need you, actually. Oh, we can fall down. Just before Vire. Happy living their lives. Then maybe they should have stayed up there instead of coming down to attack me. Aw. This guy is Fire? Okay. I remember you. Snakes all happy living their lives, so a mean orange lizard comes along and steps on them. There can only be one lizard. And Fire. Onox is loyal henchman. I heard someone was trying to stop Onox. But it's just some kid. Excuse me. This is a lizard, actually. I guess you can be both. But I can handle you. Wait. Is there any kind of trick to this, or is it just literally just use the sword on him? That's what I'm serious. Man, imagine having the mini-boss be literally just a single keys. Wow. I'm not really impressed by Onox's choices here. Oh, is it just like a turn your back on him so he gets like the wrong idea and then you get him whenever he thinks he's sneaking up on you? Field work here. Link to the past. He probably is related to them. One way or another. Bye and goodbye. Get the bats. Wait for my overconfidence. I'll report this to Onox. Gar har har. That's the wackiest looking bat I've ever seen. Which Pokemon is that? That's like... It's not Gengar, it's like the bat Gengar. The purple bat. Gligar? You type no hard shut auto type think you want to type hard 10 more times? Incredible. You mean you don't want to type that 10 more times? I think they're onto something. And then we go down here. Was that... The check is called Chest Before Vire. I think we missed it. Oh, wait. Oh no, decisions. Left. Snakes. What if that's what I wanted, huh? Give me more of them then. Oh, what? I wanted more snakes. The snake dispenser's malfunctioning. Oh, that one doesn't do anything. Amazing. Oh no, not the hands. Not this far into the... No! Well, we can go back there, at least. I'm so glad that this is here. Wait. Can we leave this area? Because it's like, the chest is... The check is called, like, the chest before Vire. We can just come back here. Oh! It's right here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that high! I didn't jump on the trampoline. I was just trying to cross the trampoline. Okay. Here it is. One of the last two checks we can get that are green. Actually, this is the last green one. It's a key. Incredible. Just before Vire. Da-na-na-na! We got the green check. Oh. Wait. Yeah, the North of the Spinner check and the Magnet check are both still red and grayed out. But that just made the Moss reward green. So I guess that's the last check we can do before we get the Magnet capabilities. Bananas. I mean, we did get the ribbon, and we did also get the other one of the ores. So that's 2 trading quests that we can do. That we got from, I think, earlier in this dungeon, actually. Yeah, we can go on a date in the game. With the ribbon, yes. Okay. We can also beat the boss here, it would seem. So I might as well clear this, because the only other checks here are going to be the ones that require us to get the magnet gloves to be able to do magnet shenanigans and tomfoolery. See, they're smiling because they're thinking evil things. You think, oh, they're just living their best life. Look at them smiling there. You don't know what they're smiling about. Why did he launch forward like that? Yes. Gotta hand it to him. Oh, wait, can I do the thing here? Wait. Is there any way I could defeat them without the use of the magnet ball? It's disrupting the lizard. It's getting discombobulated. Like, we need to use the magnet ball to smush him, right? Seems quite effective against Lynxard. Can I... Oh? Magic? No. Magical boomerang. Bomb them? Only pushes them slightly. Double flip? Kind of surprised there's an interaction there. Grab him. No. Immune to fire. Oranges. Fun sound effect. Doesn't appear to have much of an effect, other than the cool sound effect. Pegasus seeds? Oh! Huh? That like temporarily stuns them. Do I need to combo that with something else? Or the Gale Seeds? We can launch him out of the dungeon! Oh! Haha! They got warped to the start of the dungeon. Amazing. No magnets required. You can't say I have that smooth of a brain. I figured it out. And there's this Wizrobe individual. Magical boomerang scenario. He's been lost. I've never been lost for 5 hours. We haven't even been live for like 3.5 hours, and I spent half of it in the Dancing Dragon dungeon, which I completely beat. Actually. Resort to what? Dr. Sus. Very extreme. What? It concerns me that you have a recipe ready to go. You know snow leopards are endangered, right? You don't eat lizards. Not even alligator? Yummers. Only with Eastern recipes? Please. Oh, I guess we can't go this way. Up here? That's one of the ways we can go. But I pushed the block up instead of left. I could have pushed it left instead of up. Actually. Haha. It went better. What did the switch for us? Ah, the stairs have been activated. Aha. You know what that means? Boss time. We can beat the boss. We can attack the boss. Will you get the gloves? Only one way to find out. I forget what the boss is here. This guy. Classic. Maybe I should have the shield equipped. Does that protect us from flames? No. Okay, we want the rock feather so I can at least jump out of the flames. Oh! We can send the boomerang all the way to the other side of the room and then get on the other side of him, and then it'll just go crashing right through the boss, potentially. That is one of the strategies. There's all the one boss. Yes, they're a familiar face for sure. I remember this individual. Ah, that's 2 out of 4. What? It like went over the boss, like when his mouth was open like twice and it still didn't connect? He's cheating. One left. Oh, he's gonna get real difficult now, isn't he? Get greedy. What? No, he went right for me! No, 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 no! Really? 1 hit left? I got really unlucky with the attack pattern and I got it down to like 1 hit left and he got me at the very end. Am I wearing any rings? The one that makes you heal like a random heart every once in a while. Would have been handy if it would have done the thing there. Well, we know how to deal with them. Do that, but better. Can't you go to play the game's theme? What? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Why don't I get my full health back on going back into the dungeon? Ah, true. Do I need like full everything to have a chance here? Ow! What was that for? Ah. Beesh. Is that to try and heal me back up? You need to feed that to the lizard, not to me. We could farm the snakes. Snake farm. They gave me an orange, and that's it. Amazing. Maybe we could farm the hands? Rattlesnake chili. Wouldn't that be like poisonous or something? Venomous? I guess you don't have to worry about the chili biting you. Got a bit of bite to it. I'm okay with taking risks because I always win. This is only a minor delay. Am I eating the fugu? No. No, I don't think I will. I feel like if it goes well, then it's like, okay. I guess that's probably alright. But then if it goes wrong, then I'm dead. Wait for streaming? Ah. You know that good? It's just for the thrill. Yeah, isn't like the Japanese Prime Minister like banned from actually like eating it? If they're not willing to let their leaders eat it, then I don't know why I should eat it. There's a fifth one of those? I didn't know there's more than 3 of them. I'm not up to date on all these DreamWorks movies. Strictly controlled, you'll be fine. It makes your lips tingle a bit. So fish. Like, why not eat a fish that doesn't kill you, potentially? More fish than beluga fish. I think I've only seen the first 2. It's been a while. Oh, that works. They did pretty good, and then they made another one. That would sound like something Disney would do. To be fair. Alright, we gotta lock in. We got another shot at success here. And the reviews are all following a positive. I just don't get why they kept going other than money. Well, yeah, that's the main reason they keep making those. There we go. Switcheroo. I'll catch up on the chat door after him. Ow. What was that? After scales with the fish. He really likes this dungeon. He wants me to keep doing this dungeon. He wants to bamboozle me. Specifically so we do this dungeon more. I see. I can't let him succeed? Whose side are you on? Come on. Huh? That's 2 out of them down. As long as I don't get really unlucky with this. Oh, we're doing so much better this time around. 1 left. Oh, I shouldn't say that though. Where'd he go? There he is. You're supposed to open the mouth so I can... Oh? Do it. Oh, he's gonna go over there? Okay, I see how it is. Boss learns. They do a lot of damage. They really don't give you much in the way of like iframes or anything in this game. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Got him! First try. Well, the rocks came! Way better than I could have ever expected. Yeah, obviously the first try is obviously just a just like a practice run. That was the first real try. We got the cape! That's one of the best items. Rocks cape, press and hold the button to do a double jump. We got the double jump. Here we go. Winged lizard. Linkzard learned fly. Super effective. Incredible. It's the reward. And now we've got the cape. How many checks did it open? Like 1. Still. Alright, now to catch up with the chat lore. Walk in. Amazing. New. What? What is good, but we'll see. What? Movies. Movies. Manageable over everything, even the dungeon sharp quarters. True. True and real. We can now do the thing and the stuff. In the unicorn dungeon, I think that was, actually. Where to now? We've got to collect the essence before we leave here. We've got a lot of, like, trade quests, too, we can turn in. Down this way? No. Oh, imagine I leave the room and come back and the boss respawns. Oh, there it is. Link is a true flying lizard. Yes. Link's artist grown wings. Got the blowing wind, an essence of nature. Sweet fruit is born when pollen is carried by the blowing wind. Yes. It is a word. Look how happy he is. Amazing. Up and away. Do they get wings? I don't know if that's like the same model as the usual cape. Can we do like a backwards long jump? Just like backwards long jump into Onox's lair. Don't think so. Absolutely incredible find. And now we fly everywhere. Amazing. Yes. So the only things left here now are the items that we did. Wait. Hold on a second. The magnet ball drop apparently is green now. Maybe we can fly to it. Where was that room? I think we can actually fly to it. It's in logic, according to the tracker. Now we've picked up the cape. What? Huh? Yeah, I should be able to do this now. It would seem. It's over here? Ow. Just gotta remember where that was. That's the only thing. Where were you? Must be up there. I've activated him. Wait, if I defeat all of these guys, does that open something? I don't remember. Open. Huh? I guess we can't go that way. This is fine. We can just go around. That's how you get over here. You actually just walk there. Of course. Oh. Stop! Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well get this while we're here, right? It's green now. I guess you need the magnets to like activate like a bridge or something, but we probably can just jump over it, I guess, is what I'm imagining the setup is. Something to that effect. Now where go to? Here? Down here? Over here? Over there? don't want to go down there because if I... Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. What's the lower map show? This one? That's the one that we can't get to. That's the chest north of the spinner, which requires us to be able to navigate the room that I kept getting stuck in with the key and the magnet ball that you need to use to actually like open the way. Wait, we have the key now. Wait, but then how? What? Dial-up noises are audible through my microphone. What's stopping us from going up there? I guess I need the magnet for the, well, I guess we can go back, right? If we got the key, then that means we won't get stuck there anymore. What's stopping us from going north, then? Huh? Wait. Wait 1 second. We go here, and this is the room where I'm like, oh, I get stuck, and we can't go any further because we gotta do the magnet situation. Wait. So this keeps us from getting stuck. But I still can't go there. We can flip this around, which would allow us to go north, surely. We just gotta go all the way around. I probably want to go in the portal there, but I want to see what's keeping me from going up this way. So now we can go, well, we can't go around that way, because if I do that, then that's gonna, we can't go that way. We can do that, though. And now if I go around it and I go all the way around, then we can go north. But something else is going to stop us, though, according to the tracker. What normally stops us? There's at least one more check here we can do. And since we're already here, I should probably just go ahead and do it. Oh, we have to be able to go back through this way in order to do that. That's why we can't do it, because we still need the magnet to pull that down here, so we put it on there, so then go up and around, so we can go through there, then come through the side from there, so we can go up from there. There's no way for me to actually go there without going through there. Ah. I see. What happens if I jump in the portal? Now, you're thinking with portals? I forget where that other puzzle is at. There's another puzzle. Oh, isn't that the trick of the wheel? To drop down, circling, rotate the direction. Yeah, that's the trick of it, but we have to go back the other way, and we can't go the correct way to go through without being able to go into the room that goes the loop-de-loop direction, which requires the magnet gloves, unfortunately. This goes down here into the trap room. It's a trap. We can skedaddle from here. What's down here? It did remaster this game, so dumb down the puzzle so a 4-year-old can play the games. I would hope not. They kept things consistent with the with Link's Awakening remake, didn't they? To be fair, the they in this context is Grezzo and not Nintendo. If it was Nintendo, yeah, you'd be right. I swear, the best thing that can happen in Nintendo games now is for them to be made by, like, someone other than Nintendo. Hate that that's true. Like, if Nintendo announces a new Metroid game, I'm gonna be like, I sleep. But then if they announce Mercury Steam is making another Metroid game, then I'm just gonna be like, that's the one to get excited for. Made by a third party, weren't they? Yeah, Grezzo's a third party that developed them, and then Nintendo just published it. They did the Link's Awakening remake, and they did Echoes of Wisdom. Kind of like how Mercury Steam did Metroid Dread. That was like the, you know, arguably the new high point of the series. And it was the new high point of the series because someone other than Nintendo made it. It was the creator's love child he held on for 20 years? No, it was Mercury Steam. I don't know if that's true of the Mercury Steam people. I haven't heard that particular part of the lore behind the game's development. But I know it wasn't Nintendo themselves. And that's probably the best thing that could ever happen for it. What? Oh, there's an additional magnet check. That's the reason why we can go up here. Actually, after all. There's just an additional magnet check that we can't pass. Oh. But there's like another magnet area, right? That's not the magnet ball drop room, is it? That's the room north of the, just north of Spinner. Surely. By a separate employee. Well, now they outsource everything to a bunch of different teams. Look at the credits for the Metroid Prime 1 remaster. You look at the original Metroid Prime credits, it's all just the staff of the original Retro Studios back in Dallas, I think it was. Somewhere in Texas. I forget where Retro is headquartered. I want to say it was Dallas. Houston? Somewhere in Texas. But then you look at the credits through the Prime 1 remaster, it's just like, it's all external teams that they probably contracted out instead. That's just how they do them now. The main Zelda guy, Mario guy. Oh! Yeah, you're talking about like Miyamoto? It was like the main guy for Miyamoto? Yeah. There's the main guy for both of them. Oh, you're talking about Satoru Iwata. Yeah, he was the one who, basically, unfortunately passed a while ago. And along with it, basically the Nintendo that I grew up with. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Satoru Iwata. Miyamoto's the Mario guy who's still around. Like Disney. Oh, it's already there. I would say they're already there. Theme park and all. That was always my, like, fear growing up, was that Nintendo was gonna get bought up by Disney. But just as bad is the idea that Nintendo ends up becoming a video game Disney on its own, which seems to be the timeline we're on now, unfortunately. Well, at least I don't have to worry about buying a Switch 2. Because they're not going to give me any reasons to. Sell to Disney, they're a huge chunk of Japan. I mean, I think you underestimate how much money Nintendo has. Or, Japan, or Disney. How much money Disney has. They could buy the state of Florida, they could buy Nintendo. I'm gonna have to approve. That's probably the only thing that would stop them, actually. Then again, this is Disney we're talking about. I have to say, it does give me a little bit of hope that we could get, like, remakes of this game, like the Oracle games and Minish Cap. If we were able to get Sora in Smash, that means they had to have dealt with Disney in order to make that happen. And if they can deal with Disney, surely they can deal with Capcom, right? I don't remember where this room is. Maybe I should go for other checks, since it's gonna take me a bajillion years to remember where this one is. Magnet Ball Drop. It's the name of the check. Oh, I can't just fly over the crystals? Of course I wouldn't be able to. I can sure fly through my health. Also, it looks like we're about to go to the next ad break, it would seem. I guess I'll keep looking for this magnet ball drop check, and then we're gonna do some trade quest shenanigans. Yes, we're gonna go extra long tonight to make up for next Saturday. But we'll be right back shortly, guys. BRB. Has Charizard been in the way of chat this whole time? I usually don't put things in the way of chat at the BRB screens. Charizard, use fly. Oh, look at him go. Oh, flying away. Amazing. Anyway, we're back. Let's find this magnet drop room. Also, bananas were thrown. There we go. The amount of bananas thrown is now balanced in the world. Everything is good again. Where is this room at? I really have a knack for getting lost all over the place. Join this random. It is a fantastic game for a randomizer, I have to say. I wonder which one's gonna ultimately be better, this game or Ages. I feel like both of them are gonna be pretty solid. Like, they've got the same sort of design philosophy as like A Link to the Past. They're just like a Game Boy, A Link to the Past with like unique mechanics and stuff. But still clearly playing from that same like design philosophy that all the good Zeldas derive from. Recently, I made aware they have a rando mode for Breath of the Wild too, but I don't know how that would work in World War. Yeah, I'm like tempted to check that out, because I played Breath of the Wild originally off stream, like back near when it came out, before I was ever streaming. It's like there's part of me that knows that it would be a good thing to stream, because it's like, it seems like the stuff that does best for me is Zelda stuff. And I never played Breath of the Wild on stream. I mean, come to think of it, I never played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask on stream either. So, I guess we could also do you know, potentially Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I do worry that that would invite a particular crowd of people who are gonna be like, oh, you're doing it wrong. I don't know. And I feel like everyone and their grandmas played Ocarina of Time, which is why I don't usually do that one. Haven't done that one yet, because it's like, those games kind of get enough love as it is. Kind of prefer to put my time into the more underrated titles that people don't seem to show that often. Like this game. This game deserves way more attention than it got. Wait, do I go down here? Might be tedious. Oh yeah, the Ocarina, or the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom randomizers. I don't know what you would even, like, randomize, really. I mean, to be fair, I barely even completed those games. Well, yeah, I haven't even done the DLC for Breath of the Wild yet. I have it, I just never actually even played it. In Tears of the Kingdom, I'm just like... I know it's like a controversial take of mine that I'm not that crazy about Tears of the Kingdom. I like the more Metroidvania-esque Link to the Past formula of, like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be linear, but, like, well, that sort of Metroidvania style where it's like you get cool items, like the hookshot, and you get progressively access to more and more of the world. I guess it necessarily... Well, can I try a Super Metroid randomizer? Absolutely. Probably in the near future. That's absolutely something I intend to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or, like, Dread Hard Mode first. But, yeah, I mean, we've played every Metroid game now on stream. So, I do feel like that is, like, a logical progression. Start doing... I mean, I've even been doing, like, the Prime randomizers. I don't know if people would prefer to see me do Super Metroid randomizer, or if... Well, who am I kidding? Of course you guys would prefer Super Metroid randomizer over Prime 2 randomizer. I don't know. I definitely know Prime 2 better, but I don't know it nearly as well as I know Prime 1. So it would be more like this, and less like, you know... I mean, Prime 1 and Wind Waker are like the two games I can actually play a randomizer for and know where all the checks are. Pretty much every other game that I do a randomizer for, it's gonna be like this. Where it's like the experiment of, well, I don't know where all the checks are, and I've played the game maybe once or twice, vanilla, a while ago. But we'll just see what happens. Type scenario. Which I think there's a certain appeal to that. I think that's kind of fun. Obviously, I'm not going to be as fast as a speedrunner, because I don't know the games that well. But I still think it's kind of funny. Kind of a fun concept. I feel like there is like this inherent interest that comes with randomizers, because, you know, every single check, it's like you don't know what you're going to get. And every single run is customized. Like the Switch and Sega and NES game list every now and then. And for some old games. Yeah. Though I'm gonna prefer to use emulators from now on, I think. It's because that opens up... Well, I can't really do randomizers on the Switch. As much as I wish Nintendo would have the sense to be like, "Ah, randomizers, cool concept. We're going to support that natively, without, you know, having to use a, you know, fan thing." But of course, Nintendo isn't cool like that, so... Hear everything from back then. Yeah, that's stupid. At this point, the game should be basically free if you own one of their pieces of hardware. I know they're never gonna do that, because if you can squeeze money out of people and you've got a publicly traded company, you're kind of legally obligated to squeeze money out of people. That's more of a legal framework issue, more so than the company itself. Because it's like, the only responsibility a publicly traded company has, technically, legally, is to its shareholders. So, if there's a way that they can make more money and then they don't do that, they can get sued. So even if they wanted to be the good guy there, they're putting themselves in legal jeopardy if they don't squeeze money out of people, actually. So it's really on the legal framing of how publicly traded companies operate that's the real problem. It's also why Valve is consistently, like Steam is consistently, like, the best platform for PC games, because they're not publicly traded, so they're not, you know, being held hostage by shareholders. One second getting the door is Target Earth, which is basically like a mecha anime like Macross. I'm familiar with this meme. I haven't played the game. Am I meant to go over there? You know what, I'm gonna come back. We've got to come back here whenever we've got the magnet ball anyway. So, there's only one check here. I'm going to hope that it's not something serious. If it is something serious, then we can come back. But I think it's going to be faster. You played Blaster Master, right? I don't actually... no, I haven't. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Is that a Sega game? I never had a Sega console. I think the only Sega game I've ever, like, played was, like, the Xbox 360 version of, like, the Sonic games, like the first 3. Actually, I think I've played them on different... Oh, it's a NES game. That'd be before my time. See, Super Nintendo was the first system we had growing up. I literally wasn't alive for the NES days. So... I was definitely pleasantly surprised with all of the ones I've checked out so far. Zelda 1 and 2, specifically, come to mind. But... And I'd like to check out more NES games in the future. But Nintendo games. But yeah, I haven't played that many of them. We've almost got the entire map mapped. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna close the set of checks for that dungeon. We could go do the day at Shenanigans in Subrosia. We could do the Goron Caves chest. We're like right next to that. We might as well do that. At the tank world, then you jumped down and entered a human small world. What? Amazing. What are we gonna celebrate on July 15th? What's July 15th? July 10th is when Power World 1.0 comes out. What's the 15th? Oh, I warped back here, didn't I? I forget a lot of things. If you remind me, I'll probably remember. Is that like the anniversary of you showing up? 1 year anniversary? I had a feeling. Familiar with LucasArts and Star Wars people? Unfortunately, yeah. Well, the 90s they made an anime mech game that's really out of character for a Western company. It was awesome, called Metal Warriors. Never heard of it. Amazing. I kinda wanna go to the cave that's like up there. We can do the Goron cave now. Had the right season. We can finally see what was in there. Also, Dr. S, every day is a celebration of you following, actually. What do you think about it? We don't have to wait for the 15th. Like Master, you were piloting a mech, but you could leave the mech as a tiny human explore a smaller human world. Yeah, I've never played a game like that. You know, there are mechs designed for different play. Interesting. Pick that Mario fish. Years before its time. Sounds like it. It's funny, we start the game with Moosh, and the last trading item we get, or that we haven't got yet, is the spring banana to trade to Moosh. It would normally use to get the flute. 2000s, you started seeing all those mech games from Japan. Yeah, I never got into the mech stuff all that much. Thank you, Dr. S. Yes, I'm thinking food there. Yeah, I never got into the mecha stuff that much. I know. This way to the Goron lands? I don't think so. We can finally find out what's in that in the lava cave. What? Absolute ledge. Thank you. Don't open from this side, of course. It could be broken. Oh no, the block is broken. Well, the block broke. What? Oh. Don't know why the first one didn't work. It's a ring! Bomb-proof ring! Anything about Star Wars, I'm sorry. Yeah, after seeing what Disney's done to it, I'm kind of glad I never got into Star Wars that much. I have a friend who's like really into Star Wars though, or he was really into Star Wars until, you know, Disney started Disneying. Quite the situation. So I guess we're going back to Subrosia. What does the bomb-proof ring do? I wonder. Until N64, Shadows of Empire, best Star Wars game. I've never played a Star Wars game, actually. Charge ring. GBA nature ring. Why is it triangular? Huh? Am I just like going right past it? Am I a big dum-dum? Bomb-proof ring. No damage from your own bombs. Does that open checks? There's one that's shaped like a flame, like a blue flame. There's one that's like red. I wish it would say, like in a tooltip, like what these 4 rings are on the tracker. I guess they must open some checks. No explosion if holding a bomb. Yeah, so this is just an upgrade. Now we don't get hurt by our own bombs. It would seem. Except, I'd rather have the one that heals me randomly. We got many of the elements. Elements of surprise. Oh, I didn't put it on the tracker, did I? Where was that? That was in the dungeon. Yeah, I forgot to put the blowing wind on here. Okay. It's 5 out of 8. One of the dungeons is in Subrosia. There's allegedly like a thing over there with the tree. There's one check left in the ancient ruins. The sword and shield maze. Dungeon 8 is still a thing. What else? Unicorn dungeon? Ah, we can do the 3 more checks there. Do we want to go to the... there? Too many old games? Kind of jealous of getting to experience all those games back then. Let's see. We can do the magnet spinner chest there. All of the yellow checks in the unicorn cave are all green now. But do we want to go there, or do we want to go to Subrosia? Because there's like a bajillion checks in Subrosia. Let's go back to Subrosia. When Commander was big back then, I think there were 4 main games, and all the cutscenes were live action with actors. Wild. Wild that I don't know anything about that series. Commander movie in the 90s. That's not an enemy. Anchovy and Swiss cheese quesadilla. Those don't sound like they would go together. Even if you didn't have any like issues with those ingredients on their own, I don't think those flavors probably work together. No thank you. Colby Jack, that's like it's like rubber cheese. No thank you. These ones hot. That does improve a lot of cheeses. Becomes disgusting to you? It depends on the cheese for me. It's like the epic battle between the sharpest yellow cheddar versus white cheddar. Who will win? And then Gouda shows up as like the challenger. Black cheese. What? The what? Wait, that's a way to Subrosia? Get back here. I was just looking for a way to get in there. We're back in the Subrosian lands. Subrosian Wilds, Pit's Chest. Ah! Right next door, it would seem. Ah, there it is. Treasure around here somewhere. I wonder where. Could be anywhere, really. Of course, chat was the real treasure all along. Wait. Wait! We don't even need the magnets anymore for this area. Is the cape actually better than the magnets? It's the wrong seed. Hold on. No, we got the ring. Oh, that was scary. I went the wrong way. Wait. We don't even need the... We don't even need the magnets. The iron shield? Okay. Shield upgrade. Shield time. Amazing. Does that open anything, or is that just, hey, fancy shield time? What? I made it! Haha. We don't even need the Pegasus seeds. So what now? ArcticThwack? That is a game that chat likes to play. Furnace area, infuse the ores. Confuse the ores. Either or. Oh, didn't mean to fly in there. Oh. Wait. So a lot of these are literally just objectively, like... The Rock's Cape is just better than the magnets for most things, other than the puzzles that specifically require it. Ow, haha. Oh, hello, Noodle Soupler. Welcome back. We got like 2 dungeons down. What are we doing? I'm gonna find my way back to the place to smelt the ores. What? What happened? Mr. Soup? Right, time to confuse the ores. You have red ore and blue ore. Did you come to mix the two? I did. Look it right on it. Oh, dramatic music cut out. Okay, here goes. Wait, they're printing money with it. That's illegal. Hard ore's done. Watch out. It's hot. Fresh off the presses. What have you done? 10 rupees? I guess that isn't the money of this land. Arrest this man. They're forging rupees down here. We gotta get out of here. Well gambled a few thousand and won. Hooray. The winner is you. So that's the ore check. Use the ores, confuse the ores. Furnace area, isolated chest. Brah. Brah. Oh. What am I doing? This isn't the right way to go. Ow! I didn't mean to go in the soup. Amazing. They dueling. Chat versus chat. Who will win? Oh. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, we can do this now. That's better. Imagine if the magnet gloves are up here. Did I get points again? Bonus? I forget. Alright guys. Another check. What will it be? You can now hold more mystical seeds than before. Wow. Seed. Upgrade. Wait, do I even have a place to put that on the tracker? Well, that could be useful, I suppose. Doesn't open anything. I guess the only checks left in here are the, Subrosian date checks. And the dungeon, of course, the dungeon. But outside the dungeon, we gotta go find Rosa. She is required for this next part. Feels bad, man. What? I don't understand what you mean. She's over here, right? I believe. Yes, there she is. What a cute ribbon. Is it for me? No. Yes. Wow, like, thank you. Da-na-na-na! You're so nice, I'll go on a date with you. Amazing. You're back. Foxy, Rufus. There's no fox here. Well, unless there's some foxes in the chat. But not at the streaming side of things. So there's like the one cave that's like way on the other side of Subrosia. It's called Rosa's World Tour on the tracker. And then there's the summer, check. I guess we'll go all the way over there. One in that number. Mosquitoes will see this chat message. One too many. I do not like mosquitoes. Unlock all the things. Yeah, we gotta go with Rosa all the way up here. Fresh on your date, do I keep your blizzard tail to yourself? What do you mean? Mosquitoes even do in the ecosystem. Spread malaria, mostly. I believe that's the only known species that actually depends on mosquitoes, is the thing that, does malaria. The protist. They feed frogs? Yeah, but there's a lot of things that feed frogs, to be fair. Yeah, I think the only thing that depends on mosquitoes, specifically, that we know of... Now, this is a big that we know of. But the only thing that we know for sure needs mosquitoes to survive is the protist that causes malaria. Birds and dragonflies, but they eat other stuff. Wait. Did I go too far? We're here. Serve a purpose. I'm going to get rid of all the... I'm going to still smack the mosquitoes. I've actually stopped going outside, specifically out of fear of, like, being bitten by insects. Because the last time I went out for a walk, when I was almost home, something, like, bit me. What's our reward for this particular date? That sounded weird. We got a heart container, of course. That's fitting. Of course we did. He's an indoor cat. For the time being, until things start cooling down and the mosquitoes go away. I want to be out there where all the bugs are all a-biting. A little bit concerned about that. Going outside next to his tick problem. Lung disease or something. Yeah. Some pretty scary bugs out there, I would say. I really forgot about hantavirus. Because it's ghost type, so everyone just kind of, it just kind of vanished. Hopefully it doesn't become Gengar virus. Haha. Tick disease problem and yeah, the Lyme disease is actually named after Lyme, Connecticut. I found out recently. Like that's like the where it started. Apparently. Obviously we got the Lone Star tick problem as well. We're in the rock dimension. I don't know what this has to do with summer. But okay. Moment of truth. The summer check is... You have come adorable hero. I am the spirit of summer. What? In summer vines grow tall, and creeks dry up. Remember that. Ancient Hyrulean legends. I don't think anyone forgot about that, Mr. Soup. Hero destined to overthrow. Evil has a triangle in his left hand. You forgot? Perhaps you are this hero. Mayhaps. Perchance. We have the Dorito sign on our hand. Now I grant you the power of the spirit of summer. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you could be immune to that. The red ring! Red ring of death. Like I'm in an Xbox. Terrifying. I thought they liked me. What? Wait, sword damage to X2? No downside? Okay. Is that a check? Is this third ring? No. Yes? Maybe so? Wait. Is this? No, that's not the right shape. Top part is the same. Ish. No, not quite. Spanish is ball, so Ebola is ball. Oh, I didn't know. Learn something new every day. Incredible. Okay, with that, the only checks left in Subrosia right now are the ones in the Sword and Shield maze, which is up in the corner, which I don't know if I can get to. Connects between here and the top part of the world, it would seem. Well, there's the Mushroom Cave chest over at the one snake dungeon. What? I know word means stealing worthless things. Sure. As long as it doesn't sound like anything that's gonna get me in trouble. Ah. Naturally. It kind of looks like the name of like an antibiotic or something. Imagine your doctor writes you a prescription for that. See that on late night TV to help your diabetes. Yes. Here, please. What? You'll never take me alive? What? You with some flashy name? You finished your Dr. S. What? What is going on in my chat? Let's get the heck out of Subrosia. See you later, Rosa. From Subrosa. So there is like this dungeon type area over here. That allegedly we have access to a mushroom cave now. The girl on this date? The date doesn't go on forever. You gotta leave at some point. I don't think being clothed or unclothed in Australia is going to make a difference on your survival odds. They're going to be low either way. People live in Australia. I mean, some people just spawned in there. Like, I didn't choose to live in the Florida dimension. But life just kind of, sent me here. Australia's the worst part of ocean. What? I shouldn't have read that out loud. I don't agree with his statements. I don't endorse or condone anything, Mr. Soup is saying. Spawn point in history. It seems like a dangerous one. Bora Bora? I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I could name any other parts of Oceania. Isn't it just like a bunch of islands out there? Kind of a lazy name for a place, Oceania. Oh, why they call it that? Because it's in the ocean? Alright, let's pull up the tracker for the Unicorn Cave dungeon. Because allegedly, we can do all the checks now, it would seem. Except for the underground item after the mid-boss and the boss reward. Box jellyfish. Level 5, Unicorn's Cave. Yes, now that we have the cape, we should be able to deal with this area once and for all. Hopefully. Perchance it to be. Oh, it's like a magnet area, but like all of the magnet requiring areas can be overcome by using the cape. If I'm not as brain dead as I currently am. Aha! Oh, look at this. An image of beaches of California, and so there were so many sharks, it was all stingrays. I mean, sharks, skates, and rays are pretty closely related. Da-na-na-na, it's the dungeon map. West Gap chest, I'm assuming that is. Magnet spinner, and chest before the mid-boss. Don't step on a stingray smacking. Yeah, you gotta do the stingray shuffle. They have those in Florida too. If you're in like the ocean. That's like a thing that they always teach you to do in Florida if you're in the beaches at the stingray time of the year. You gotta do the stingray shuffle. You like shuffle along the floor of the ocean so it like scares them off before you end up in a dangerous situation. Like shuffle your feet on the sand. Your hand in a great white shark, he'll give you kisses. That's X'd out. What do you mean I can go past those? Magnet spinner chest. Is this the magnet spinner? I don't think so. Ah, double kill. It is true that sharks are like misunderstood. They do use like small bites to try and understand the world around them. It's not like they have hands, you know? They're kind of limited with their ability to interact with the world around them. I need to understand you. You don't need to tell them that. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh, we're getting to that mental state, aren't we? I've actually been doing pretty well, I would say. It's like the hotter it gets, the more the air conditioner runs, and the more I'm like able to deal with it. Funny enough. Because usually it's like, oh, my brain gets fried from the heat. It's like the longer these things go, like the more my brain gets sizzled, but I'm actually having a better time of it because it being as hot as it is, the air conditioner is basically constantly running. So I'm actually fine. What is this? Magnet spinner chest. What do you mean? I can't fly over there. We got 4 keys for this dungeon, by the way. there's sauce over there. No glove, no move. Well, all of the checks appear green. All 2 of them that are here currently. Is that one of them? What? Test for mini boss. I will try all my way around this dungeon one way or another. Right, because we can do this now. Oh, I see. Didn't even need the Pegasus boots. Skills. Please be the magnet. It's a heart container. We need that. It's nice to have. Is this magnet spinner chest or is this chest before? I'm not going to say the name of it because I don't know. I'll just click one of those. Underground item after boss. Oh wait, we can go through here. That was the right one. Look at this guy. What? I'm gonna guess it's pronounced tiger then, because it looks like a tiger. What kind of Pokemon is this? It's got a ball on the tail, which means it's like a Gen 2 Pokemon. It's like all the Gen 2 Pokemon have that feature. A lot of them do. 3 viewers, they start talking to me, but they didn't leave? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I bet that's most of them. Well, if they're lucky to have 3. The way Twitch works, it's like, the more momentum you have, the higher up you appear, and the higher up you appear, like there's no algorithm, there's no, like, you know, discoverability on Twitch that much. It's like you gotta be like the top guy in the category, or, you know, you're just gonna be at the bottom of the list. Like, every single viewer you can get is going to help you immensely. It's like, even if you got 1 viewer, that puts you ahead of all the people who have 0 viewers, right? And you gotta be careful if you're smaller, because if you play a more popular game, you're just gonna be at the bottom of, like, you know, pages and pages of streams. Stream the day you were sleeping, and one day you joined the stream, had autoplay on. Ah. Lucky you. Yeah, so, it's an underground item after the boss. Or after the mid-boss. We'll have 500 viewers. Hopefully. One of these days. You know, I don't concern myself with the numbers. The snow leopard does not concern himself with the numbers. You saw Grandma playing Fortnite? Good for her, honestly. Oh? I don't know if I can do this. Underground item. You don't tell 500 people about the 5-minute. Look, I don't know what I was saying at that moment. Sometimes my brain just kind of shuts off. I mean, you guys are well aware of that by now. Sometimes I say things, so I don't know why I say them. Incredible. Are those the 5 bananas in question? We can't do this without the magnet. This is the underground item. Oh, I see now. Magnet spinner chest is the last check we can do here, then. It would seem. Can't actually fight the boss. Please be the magnets. And we're streamers. Yes. What? One cat isn't enough for you? I see how it is. He means like party streamers. I'm going to sleep then. What? Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, Rufus Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. I'm gonna keep going an extra 2 hours because we're not doing a stream on the 4th of July. Well, the 4 channels one that was always offline, the other one I just don't watch. Ah. You see? Wait, I can't even deal with this guy. Oh no, I'm locked in! Can I beat them? Even if I don't have the magnet? I can't pull them towards me. Yeah, it's just a little bit trickier. Cat, a fox, a wolf, and 2 dragons. He's dual-wielding the dragons. Double the dragons. Double the fun. Huh? There he is. Oh. Riot. Magnet. Again. We can spin our chest. Right, we can't survive through there. Unless we can. We don't have the stuff that we're supposed to have for that, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be streaming for the 4th of July. Y'all should enjoy your holiday. If you celebrate. Fingers crossed I don't get any burns this time around. Okay, I see. Wait. Actually, there's still 2 checks here, in addition to the one that's green. Just before... Tiger. Wait, did I get that check already? Was there a chest before the mini-boss? Did I get that already? Just before Tiger. I think that's literally the last check. Check. Doable here. I already got this, didn't I? And I just forgot to mark it off the map? Or off the tracker? Wait. I can spinner chest. I think I checked the wrong check. Yeah, just before Siger is the one that I was supposed to check. There's a magnet spinner somewhere. Oh right, there's like a room somewhere that has like the spinny things. Do you normally need the magnet to hold on to? Also, we got another ad starting in 10 seconds, it would seem. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. At least the 7 hours. So like 2 more hours of the stream, it would seem. Yes. I might try and go extra on like the next 2 days as well. Because no Saturday stream. But we'll be right back after this short commercial message break, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, we're back. Welcome back. Yes. Oh, I just noticed that we've got like a lot more seeds now. I didn't realize that we actually went up from like 30 to 50. Could we really be so lucky? Amazing. Yeah, there's one more check left in this dungeon, allegedly, that we can get to. Let's see if we can't do that. Yes. That's the plan at the moment. Oh no, we're getting to a point where like the amount of checks that we have available are gonna go down again. Oh no! I think it took me like 10 streams to beat this game initially. So, hey, if we end up beating the seed soon, big improvement. Got most of the elements. What? I was right on the edge. Lizard on the ledge. Cat on the edge. What? I literally made it. It's just like, huh, I think I'm just gonna casually slip off here. I know I made it, but I'm gonna act like I didn't. Haha. Stop doing this to me. Okay, cool. Great. Amazing. Where do we go from here? Over there? Sounds like a plan. Of course. Let me cross. Don't do it. Where does this go? Oh, there's lots of... Okay, potential ways for me to get my health back, at least. Bombs. Need hearts. Okay, okay. I don't know if I went the right way or if I should have gone down the bomb passage. It's fine. Me confused? I don't know if I want to go down there. A little bit of a loop-de-loop scenario. Okay, let's just keep going through here. I think we do want to go down this way. Good of the game to give us bombs. I know there's at least one bomb bag somewhere hidden in this world. Let me activate the shields. Not that one. Oh. Expert. Oh, right. We did the thing where we push the guy around here. Lost? What do you mean? I've never been lost before. That's crazy talk. I don't know what you mean. Me? Lost? See, we got to the other side of the magnet sphere. Let me kill this guy. The green hamburger trains. A lot less colorful than usual. Well, I guess than in the future versions of the game. Look at this bird. What are you even supposed to be? Does anyone even know? Da 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 da. Oh? Uh-oh. Wait, I already did this. We don't need to be here. Worry about that. Is it this chest that's down here, or am I just like... I don't know. I know there's at least one more check here. I don't like this because this means that it's probably the check back in the dungeon, like, that I left behind. Up in the corner of the universe. It's probably the one that has the thing that we need. That's typically how this works out. Okay, we don't need anything from over here. We can't go any further over here. Oh no! D6. Knight to D6. Aha. The one in the ancient ruins, yeah. So there was still one left in ancient ruins. Huh? Wait, I forgot I have. Wait, I don't. Must be like. Well, it's green on the tracker. I know there's like one of these that's like, oh, a spinny magnet room, and then we gotta fly over it. I just don't remember where it is. It's probably the one that's on the map because that's the only thing that's on the map currently that has a thing, and I think this is only a one-floor dungeon, so... But there's still two other checks here. The boss award and the underground item after the mid-boss. I'm assuming I need magnets for this. It's probably the magnet dungeon. Kind of wild we can go as far as we have been. Wait. I did a big dumb. Wait, don't kill the bats. Let the bats kill me. Take me back. Oh no, now it's gonna have to send me back to the start of the dungeon. Where's this magnet spinner? Over here? Oh! The card's not over here. Wasn't that convenient? So... about this... I'm tempted to leave the dungeon again. I don't know how to get to the place. Wait, this way? No. Almost fell for it again. Literally, if I'd taken one step forward, I'd be trapped over there again. Wait. Oh, that's the one you don't want to move, is the middle one. Huh? Use the thing that traps you? Almost. And of course, the invulnerable Piats. Now tell me, if they're up in the air and I can't hit them because they're up in the air, then why can they hit me? How does that make sense? What? They are randomized. I mean, it is a randomizer after all. Okay. I'm gonna have to warp out of here. You know what? Let's try other checks. I feel like there's other things we can do right now. I've got to warp out of there anyway. So what does that leave us with? There's still another check there, allegedly. Explorer's Crypt. Allegedly, we could go to the Explorer's Crypt and there's like the boss award and the chest and stair maze. So there's two checks in the Explorer's Crypt. Ancient Ruins has Magnet Ball Drop, which is just one check. The Mushroom Cave. Above, the Woods of Winter. You would see him. That's probably one that we should do. There we go. Got the beeping turned off. Yeah, can we fast travel to the Woods of Winter? Hop up and away. This area? Woods of Winter. Yeah, I wonder what season they default to. Yoink. I think these are normally the other type of seeds. I think they're randomized. Believe it or not. Oh. I see. Wait. I guess we gotta go up there and then... That's kind of annoying. Is there a way up here? See that over there. The Mushroom Cave. Cool, if we fly across. I think we're gonna have to go into this dungeon in order to get over there, though. Anything else in the snake remains? Outside D2. Yeah, getting over to how to get up there. That's what we gotta do. But like where? We gotta make it fall outside somehow. Which means we might have to make it summer. Strangely enough. Unless I can just go this way. There's another tree stump out here? Maybe? There's a loading zone. That's gonna reset. Yeah, and if I go outside there, it reloads. So we've got to go through here, and then climb up to the top. Or not through here. We have to go through the dungeon and climb up to the top. Just so we can get access to the area to switch the seasons around. But like, where was that? That's fun. I shouldn't enjoy that as much as I do. They can't handle the moosh music. It's too moosh for them. Haha. You could say. This is like the boss area. Okay, I've definitely gone too far now. Oh, don't fly into the spikes. This connects through there, right? I'm not crazy. We go through like a ladder out of the dungeon to go outside of the dungeon, right? There's like some stairs or something. It'll take us up to the tree stump. What? Oof, owie. That's too heavy. Haha. Stop! I normally don't like... I normally don't dislike bats. This game, though. It's not your typical bats. Okay, and go down. No. Wait. Huh? I somehow avoid taking damage there somehow? That's crazy. Don't tell me that I'm like going the wrong way. Wait, no, this has to be right. I remember this now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm not crazy. Probably could have done it faster, but hey. We made it. Become fall, so the mushrooms can be moved. Please be the magnet gloves. Okay, we might actually have to use the Pegasus seeds here. Should be able to get across. Yeah, easily. All that for 100 rupees? That's about my typical luck right there, isn't it? We were doing really well there for a while. Well, we can rule out the mushroom cave chest. It would seem. Wait, so that means that the only checks that are left are all dungeon checks. Right? Which one has the most checks? It only has one. I don't know why the tree is like a check. It's acting like. Well. We've got a choice now. There's a number of dungeons that have at least one check left. Explorer's Crypt has at least the boss reward and the like a check in the maze. And there's 2 yellow checks. So technically there's 4 checks in Explorer's Crypt. I guess we gotta go back there. Oh no. We're doing the thing again where it's like we're only gonna have like the tiniest number of checks left in the world. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that helped me anyway. Yeah, there's like only a couple of checks left in the world again. This has been quite the roller coaster ride in terms of like check availability, where it's like, oh, barely anything, and then it opened, and then it closed again, and then it opened again, and now it's closing again. wild. I guess we should go back to the village. I could have just done that for free. I didn't have to use the. It's fine. Saborosia. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're going back to Explorer's Crypt. How do I get over there? Boat? Yes. That's the one that we need the boat to get access to. Yeah, the other dungeons that have a check left only have one check left, so this is the smartest one I could do right now, I think. Go back to it. Explorer's Crypt. Wait. Aw, shortcut. Ghosts. Okay. Level 7, Explorer's Crypt. We don't even have the compass yet. Oh no! We don't have the compass or the dungeon map. That means those are still 2 of the checks. Still has 2 checks, at least, that aren't going to be those. We've got the boss key already. There's at least 2 actual checks here. Unless they're all keys. Cheston Stair Maze, Magnet Spinner Drop, Far East Stalfos Chest, and Gleeok Reward. And then this goes to where? Stair Maze. What is Stair Maze? Probably a maze made of stairs. Try to guess. Oh. Wizrobe Dimension. I don't think that's where we needed to go. We've already made it past this point, it would seem. It's this dungeon, everyone's favorite. Oh. Freshly spawned in. I keep looking for the feather. The brain is so used to seeing the feather. I don't think it's this way. Push the button. Wait, this is a lot easier now because we got the magic boomerang, which means we can just defeat the... We just defeat them now. They were invulnerable before. Convenient. If it's not down here. Ah, that's the one. Wait, can we just check this the whole time? No. 2 hits. We're a lot stronger now. Almost like you're meant to do Dungeon 7 later on in the game, huh? Funny that. Chest and stair maze. Is this the stair maze? There's stairs. And it's a maze. Right, we couldn't get over this because of the jump. It's all coming back to me. Like a boomerang. Thank you, Dr. S. I'm sure your doctor's surprised right now. Oh. Let the tiles do their thing. Forget about tiles. It's all about reptiles. Haha. So we couldn't go here before. I mean, I think we could have if we just did it perfectly, if we timed it just right. This has to be like the stair thingy. Must be. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta go ahead, like, a couple blocks this way. Okay. Let me go over. Wait. What does that do? This must be the magnet ball chest. Like one of the only checks I can't do right now here. Oh no. Okay. That's not the chest in the stair maze, that is the magnet ball chest, I'm assuming, which is the only check that's still red in this entire dungeon. Where else can I go? South from there. South from there. That's probably the entrance. Really? It's the one at the back? Okay. At least these are easy to deal with now, so I don't have to like reload the room a bajillion times like we had to do before. Progress. Slowly but surely. So what was this way then? And there's this area. This is the other way that we couldn't go because of lack of cape. So this has to be a check. Right, this room! Oh, of course! Make it! Oh, what? Must have had an angle there. What? Overshot it. Yeah, theoretically, if you're just like crazy good at this, you probably don't need the cape here, but this is hard to do even with the cape. Oh, now it's impossible. Reload the room. Of course, that means the tiles are back. Let's just do it the intended way. But that's a lot slower though. You have to be on that side to push that, it would seem. Okay, okay. What is this? Ah, Lucky Fairy. Don't mind if I do. Best of the stair maze. Magnet spinner drop. Far East Stalfos chest. Gliok reward. Remotely destroy the hamburger trains. Push this up. Oh, didn't quite make that. It's fine. Every time that I like try to jump, but I feel like I'm in the middle of the tile. I swear. Gets me every time. Alright. This is new. Oh. Mini boss. We meet again. Will you break our curse? Or will we break you? Oh no. Time will tell. How do I deal with you? Oh, it's both of them. Simultaneously. See? Don't ever, I'll come back to haunt you. Surely you will. Stop. I don't wanna. Too bad. Deal with it. That's the mini boss down. Hooray. I have a feeling this is probably what they meant by the stair maze, huh? That looks like a stair maze. If I've ever seen one. We have the key. We have the boss key. If we did go over there, we can fight the boss. We do have the item we need, allegedly. I have a feeling. Actually, this way? Ha! We got the green holy ring. Hooray! That's the stair maze check chest. I'm assuming. What does that do for us? It could be a good ring. Maybe it's a good ring. What? No damage from electricity. Oh boy. We run into so much electricity. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Ring, peace ring, armor ring. Re-equip that heart ring. Hello? Get me out of here. Jeez, my health is just gone. Wrong ring. For damage checks 2? Yeah, just bring that with us. That's obviously the right choice. This one probably takes us to boss. Right, probably. Oh. Magnet spinner drop. This is probably magnet spinner drop. These look like magnet spinners. I don't have a key for that. Oh, I bet you gotta be insane here. Almost. Yeah. Then what? Ooh, not quite. Oh, that just like stops all momentum? Oh, this is gonna be pretty tough. Worse. Almost. Oh, that was like so close. It was like one tile away. What? I have to be like right on the edge. Oh, it ran out too soon. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think I'm just gonna die if I keep trying this. Ooh. Oof. We'll probably have to come back for that one. I feel happy I made any of those jumps. Yeah, that's rough. Didn't want to go down that one. I dislike Wizrobes greatly. But now I have no health for the boss. What am I doing? What have I done? Where's money? Health, please. Okay. Released one heart. Down here? Well, here goes nothing. Oh. This is gonna be tough. Ha! Easy! Haha! Wait, no, never mind. What? Couldn't dodge that. Oh, so he just gets like a free hit. Oh, and then he hits me again before I have a chance to get up again. That's fair and balanced and reasonable. Okay, at least I know I can deal with him. Honestly, getting back to him is going to be harder than actually fighting him because I gotta go through the maze again now. Oh, no. He better have the magnet gloves, I swear. Yeah, if I had like more than like no health going into that, that probably would have been a first try. Aw. No more excuses. Okay. Oh. Why am I green now? Huh? They turned me green. Get destroyed. He dropped the compass. Da 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 da. The Leok reward. Well, what'd I say? If I had more health, I would have beaten him first try. I did beat him first try. First one was practice, haha. As usual. Well, at least we know where all the remaining chests are. Allegedly. Why am I green now? It hit me so hard, I turned colors. I didn't realize Link was a chameleon. The Link's art is a chameleon. That kind of looks like... Never mind. You got the seed of life, an essence of nature. Life begins anew and birds carry this. The seed of life to new lands. Incredible. Hey, we're back to normal. I'm not green anymore. Hooray! Okay. So there's still 2 more checks in there. Well, there's 3 checks, but 2 of them are obtainable, allegedly. They're both yellow checks now, though. Which means... I'm gonna come back after we get the magnets. What's on my mind? Ah, yes, of course, getting all these checks. Yeah, being amazing at the game. Of course. Nothing else. So I guess, do we go back to... We could go into the Sword and Shield maze, allegedly. Eye drop? That sounds painful. There's still a check in the Unicorn Cave. 1 check. I think I did that one wrong. Right? Yeah. Looking through the checks. Yeah, Explorer's Crypt, it's all, there's only 2 yellow checks here now. Go. The fact that all drop is accessible in the Ancient Ruins if we want to go back to the Ancient Ruins. Sword and Shield Maze has 2 green checks, but we haven't even been there yet. We could go back there. And then there's like a part of it that's in Subrosia. Sword and Shield Maze. It would seem. In fact, that's all the checks that are left currently on the tracker for Subrosia are in the dungeon. Down there. Do I have any other checks from our items? I guess not. Well... Unicorn's Cave has a check. Magnet Spinner Chest, if I could find it. I guess we should go to the Sword and Shield Maze. Dungeon 8. It has the most checks. Technically. Okay. I guess that's the plan. We're running low on options here. What? Where's the nearest tree stump? Down here? I accidentally activated the ghost. Ghost activation. Do I have another Gasha seed? I do. Amazing. I want to switch the seasons. the seasonings. A little bit of a convoluted route to get there. Yeah, this is worth it. Okay. Fall. We need it to stay fall. So I can get that heart piece. Ah, and they gotta go into the graveyard in the fall times. Spooky. Halloween season. No, 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 we got the piece of heart. I wish I had randomized these. Didn't realize that was an optional check. Or an optional thing to do. I wonder why that's off by default. It's because of the heart piece from the witch being kind of a pain to get. That might be it. I think that is just like RNG, isn't it? Well, where do we go now? Up to the start. Grab these. Hop up and away. Would it be faster to go here? I think we gotta go to Sunken City. No, wait. We go to North Huron. Then we can go down here and we can swim around the water. Oh, no thank you. And then I need to go in the water. Tektite's trying to swim. They just sink to the bottom of the water. Oh, what could you be? Green ring? I already had the green ring. Some red Lionels. What? I saw a notification on my phone saying that I got a clip on the Discord. Oh? What are you saying? Focus on your rando. Okay. Attention to... Okay. I'll mind my own business. Oh, geez. Jump in the lava, you know you want to. Oh, it's a fun time in there. Dungeon 8. Dungeon 8 is the next objective. Because Dungeon 8 is pretty great. I rate an 8 out of 8. How do I get over there? Here? Oh. Wait, I already did this. And how do I get over there if I've already... Get in the lava now. Nah, no excuses. You push me in the lava, you go in the lava. Oh, we probably gotta go up there. That would make more sense. We gotta be summer mode for that. That's spring. The noise it makes whenever you push a ladle into the lava. Music to my ears. Oh, wait, can we actually get across here? Or is this just like a, oh, you can't do this yet because you're dumb? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Oh, just barely. Holy. Who needs magnet gloves? Huh? Oh. Guts. Okay. Everything is fine. Uh-huh. Ah. Can we go up here? Oh, we got Lionels. And then we go down here. Ooh. We're on the road to Dungeon 8. Oh, there's a lot of ice in that pit. Get me out of here. Man, it's gonna be a pain if I only get like one check here and I have to do all this to get back here again. We can at least go here once. And there's a couple of checks here. In the Subrosian dimension. Look at this dude. If I go over to the side, he looks cross-eyed. I'm a big dumb rock volcano. That's what he sounds like. Level 8. Sword and Shield Maze. Aw. Very intense music. Okay, so there's Eye Drop and Hard Hat Room are the two checks that are green. And additionally, there's a 3 eyes chest that's yellow. We might get more if we find some keys. Oh. That's very trippy. Yes, some keys. Some keys. And chat probably has fleas. Uh-huh. I don't know how many checks that unlocks. This music's insane. Oh, I went full circle. What? It's angled sideways. Watch your footing there. This feels like it belongs more in ages than it does in seasons. This part's like, oh, I'm a big dinosaur stomping around in the past type music. You know? Right now. And then it goes crazy with like the space part here. It's like it's got like the star twinkly kind of stuff going on. Like we're in space. And then we go back to dinosaur stomping around. So this is the music that alternates between, like... This is the sound it makes when dinosaurs stomp around in space. On the moon. Amazing. Also, ad break time. Yes, last one of the stream, it would seem. Be right back shortly after a brief commercial message. Don't touch that dial. Oh, haha, BRB. Alright guys, and we're back for the final hour of the stream. Yes. Let's resume, shall we? Haha. Yes. Where was I going? Ah, crazy. Carry slimes. I should have known. Oh. Magnets in here. Oh, geez. Okay, let's get the boomerang. Did I get any of these? Eye drop. 3 eyes chest. Hard hat room. There's also a chest after Pole's voice. But that one and the 3 eyes chest are both yellow. So there's at least 2 green checks here, which means this is better than any other dungeon right now, somehow. It's a little bit out of the ways, but highest density of checks currently available. And all the checks are in dungeons at this point. I'm gonna have to be very careful with this one. What? A little bit more careful than that. Let me try that again. Oh. We can do better than that. Oh no! I'm gonna need the ring that makes it so ice physics doesn't do a thing. Peace ring, red ring, armor ring, bomb-proof ring. I'll swap the bomb-proof ring. We got one that makes it so that the ice doesn't do a thing. Wait, green ring. Sword damage up, damage taken down. Whoa! Hello. I did not have the green ring before. Big jewelry fan. I'm not really one to wear it, personally. Oh yeah, the green holy ring was electricity. The regular green ring is actually really good. I didn't realize. I don't know. I'm not exactly one to have much of a budget for jewelry. I don't know. I'm not really impressed by shiny rock. Especially considering usually the source behind the, What if your damage option early on was the fist ring? That would be insane. Instead of a sword, you have to, like, punch the enemies? I don't know if it would ever do that, but that'd be crazy. Where's the one that makes it so I don't have to deal with ice physics? I have one of those somewhere in here. Snowshoe ring. Don't know why it's red, but okay. Maybe that will help us out here. Yeah, no, especially when you consider the source of a lot of the jewelry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Oh, wait, we actually just can't do this. It's just too far. Oh. I see. is a consistent source of health. Because every time we go in here, they respawn. And they always drop fairies. Even if we've already collected fairies from them. That's actually better than a room with like a bunch of hearts in it. Or like jars with hearts. Are there no bottles in this game? Right, the potions are just like single use. I guess this is like one of the only Zelda games that doesn't have bottles. Well... There's another way I could have gone down here. Oh. Absolutely insane dungeon theme. Is this even better than the Dancing Dragon dungeon theme-wise? It's gotta be up there. Oh. High drop. The big key. The first check. I suppose anything is possible in a randomizer. High drop. And... oh, I can't even... This is Dungeon 8, I'm pretty sure. It's so far down on the list that I can't even scroll down there. So there's still a hard hat room. Allegedly. Here somewhere. Wait. Oh. That must be the... Let's see. That's gotta be the 3 eyes. There's a chest here, but it's yellow. So this is gonna be tricky to pull off. But it should be possible. I wonder why it's red. Doesn't look like it'd be that hard. Oh. They don't stay active for very long. Yeah. Wait, how are you supposed to do that normally? I guess you gotta get the crazy boomerang. Or not the boomerang, the hook shot. I mean, not the hook shot, I mean the slingshot. You gotta get the crazy slingshot that does like 3 of them. Well, how do you do this otherwise? What? So it's possible. But you have to be insane. Can you get those from up here? You can. Oh. If you use the Pegasus boots, or Pegasus seed, maybe, you could go just fast enough. Hit all 3 of them without having to use the fancy slingshot? No! Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. That's even worse than falling off. Okay, that's better. Oh, missed. The timing's gonna be tricky to pull off. Almost. I see it. But I've got to be, like, flawless with my execution here. Yeah, almost. A little bit faster. Oh, what? I hit the button, but it didn't come out. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Oh, and I'm out of seeds. Okay. Let's come back later now. Oh, if I'd just been a little bit faster and didn't miss. Okay. Hate it when that happens. Maybe I can get some back from here? Oh, jeez. Wizrobes, no one asked for you. I wonder what the actual trick is there. If it really is like what I was trying to do, but you just go fast enough and aim perfectly. Because it did feel like you have just enough time if you're just like perfect with it. You probably could hit all three of them without the fancy slingshot. Obviously what you're meant to do is have the slingshot that fires 3 at once. So that just means the hard hat room drop is the... What does that mean, hard hat room? Are these hard hats? Oh! Warp him to another dimension? Maybe? Oh, that works. It's a key. Okay. So that's the hard hat room drop. And we got a small key. Does it open anything? It does! That opens a lot. Most of them are yellow, but there's a spike room chest that's green. That's like the next check. This game is so interesting as a randomizer, I have to say. It's intricate enough, it's convoluted enough, and the items are interesting enough that it's like... I feel like this has to be one of the better randomizers. So interesting. I bet Ages is going to be even... I don't know, it's hard to tell which one's going to be better between the two of them. I bet Ages is going to be really interesting as well. Okay, that's option A for a place that we could use a key. And there's no option B, so we're going to use it here. Does this have a hole in the wall? No. Go down here. Oh! Aha, almost got me. Oh, the red hands! What? That's new. So we're looking for a spike room. Which I'm assuming is like the enemy. Those are ceiling masters. They just drop from anywhere. I see. Considerably faster, at least, than the blue hands. Why does the lava look like sand? It's not supposed to be that color. It does not look like lava. Is it acid? I would expect acid to be like a bright, like yellow or green or something. That's like sand color. The bat! I'm going to hit him with the bat. Cool. Mario called. He wants his enemies back. I am not doing so hot health-wise. No! I almost made it. Okay. Hearts. Nothing. Hooray. We don't want things to be too easy now. Oh! Fire bats! What? This isn't good. Let me guess, I can't hit you, but you can hit me! And I'm just gonna die to him. Yep, there it is. It's fine. So just take us back to the start of the dungeon. Wait. We get hearts back from here? If you're lucky. Am I the only one who thinks this music's insane? How did they come up with this stuff? I swear. Doesn't sound similar to anything else in any other Zelda game. Did I go too far the wrong way? I think I might have. Activate the boomerang. I think I went too far. Yeah, because we would kind of hit a dead end back there. Then we could go back this way. Yeah, and there's this door off to the side. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Probably use this to go faster here. And lizards do be leaping though. There. We get on here. We jump around there. And then the snake just decides that doing a tiny fraction of our health and damage is more important than their entire existence. Pretty sad, actually. You pushed me off the ledge, but at what cost? I bet the snake regrets nothing. There's a monster. Okay. We are so almost back. It's wild I don't remember a lot of this. Slime just had to jump right into me. Sacrificing himself for the noble cause of making sure that it takes me longer to go through this room. Okay, we're back here again. Don't know how to keep the keys from getting me. What did that do? Was this closed before? I think this was closed before. What are hard hats? Oh, those are the... Okay, we already did that one. Spike room chest. We need the key. We can take the stairs. This must be the spike room. I don't know why. It just, there's something about it. You know? Yeah. I just get the faintest idea. This could be the spike room. It finally happened! At long last. Literally the best item we could have ever possibly found. And it was all the way in Dungeon 8. As far as we could go into Dungeon 8. Absolutely insane for it to put this all the way out here. Oh. How many checks is that gonna open up whenever I do this? Oh. Oh, like a bunch of the dungeons, literally like 3 dungeons just changed from red to green. Absolutely insane. Strangely enough, nothing actually changed from yellow to green in this dungeon. I think that just made it so we could like fully clear at least like 3 or 4. Don't need any more checks or are we go mode? No, we still need the other elements. We need all 8 of them. We only got 6. We do have to beat the dungeons and get the elements at the end in order to be able to go to Onox's house. But that is like the best item I could have ever possibly found. Go mode means all items, but it also means that you can actually beat the game. Like, if you're playing Wind Waker, you need the cheese to be go mode, right? Like it doesn't matter if you've got like all of the regular items. If you don't have all the cheese, all the Triforce pieces, I mean. I could be wrong about that. Man, whoever had this magnet last must have set it to repel. Because it sure didn't want to be anywhere near me this whole time. Music to my ears. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm so happy to find this. That they really would do that. They really would put the one of the most important items in the game all the way in Dungeon 8 at the last possible check. You don't need to do any checks though, since you can beat the dungeons and get the last elements. Oh, True? I think? Possibly. Wait, what do we... No, there's still a slingshot upgrade we need, right? Yeah. We can't beat this dungeon without the upgraded slingshot, I don't think. Can we? Medusa head reward. Yeah. No, we still needed a slingshot upgrade. And the log, the magnet gloves were... Spear 16? Pretty far down. Yeah, we need another slingshot upgrade. The one that lets you do like 3 seeds at once. which I believe is the best version of the slingshot in any Zelda game, actually. Yeah, between the seeds and the fact that you can fire 3 at the same time, that's gotta be like the best slingshot that exists in any Zelda game. I don't think we can beat this without that. So, in other words, let's warp out of here. Skyward Sword Slingshot. I don't remember it. Probably should. Counter shot. Maybe? I need to play Skyward Sword again. We need to do a randomizer of that game. I feel like that'd be kind of fun to do. And that's also a game that I feel like people hated on that game. People absolutely, when it came out especially, people were so harsh on that game. They should have just been harsh on Fi and left the rest of the game alone. But then again, I don't know how bad the motion controls were. Anyway. We can beat the Unicorn Cave dungeon now. Get one of the elements. One of the ingredients. What else do we need? And then we got the Ancient Ruins boss down. Yeah, so it's just Dungeon 8 and the Unicorn Dungeon. So I guess we go to the Unicorn Dungeon next. With the Wiimote Plus. Played it originally on the Wiimote with the added module on the bottom. I mean, yeah, the version of the game that I have actually came with it, but I never actually ended up playing it for some reason. Because it was around the time that school started getting serious. I never actually got a chance to play Skyward Sword for the first time until the Switch. It'd probably be worth something if the box weren't kind of mashed up. With the Wiimote Plus, it was much better. Yeah, I think it was intended to be played with that. The enhanced Wiimote. So I guess we head north from here. Back to the Unicorn Dungeon, because it's like the last one that we can do right now. That we can beat. Totally and completely. I'm just gonna leave this on the whole time. Music to our ears. Yay! Yeah. That reminds me of this thing I saw online, where it was like, there was like these veterinarians that were treating this like, what they thought was this rare exotic yellow bird. But it turned out it was just like a seagull that had gotten into like some curry powder. Ow! Okay. You can have that heart. Oh, we gotta make it fall. Actually, do we have any gacha seeds? We do. You can only see the unicorn in the fall. We are so close to go mode. You have no idea. Actually, I have exactly the idea because I have a tracker. But you have no idea. Around through here. It's definitely one of those items that would have been really handy earlier on, I will say. But we found it eventually. I feel like that's like finding the Deku leaf in like Wind Waker or something. Like it's one of the big ones for sure. Oh. Aha. Gonna have a damage boost there. No, 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 no! We found that boss key! Magnet. Spinner chest. Geek boss. This is probably the magnet dungeon. It would seem. What if there's like a secret in the eye of the unicorn? Can we go over here? I don't want to. We want to go across here. I could have just fast traveled here. Keep that in mind. Ah! Driving me absolutely batty, these keys. I'm sure you guys wouldn't even bat an eye at them. Haha. Oh. Can I just jump over that? Or do I have to go all the way around? We can. Okay. Aha. You're not normally supposed to be able to do that. Oh. I should have just jumped over here. Really? What an incredible find! Na-na-na! 20 rupees! It's the underground item after mid-boss. Which means the only check left in the entire dungeon is the boss reward. Oh. No! Stop squishing me! The what? It's the thwack reward? The feeling of a job well done. Oh, I'm allergic to treadmills. Don't do this to me. Game. Actually, we have a way we can fix this. We have multiple ways we can fix this, kind of. Oh. Oh. Wrong way. Okay. Oh. I see. Come back here. Easy. Now what do? Oh. Get some hearts back from here. Please? No. Go around. Heart? No. Maybe? Ah, berry. Fantastic. Full health. Ready for the challenge ahead? Oh, never mind. Almost full health and ready for the challenge ahead. And then we fight these guys. Shouldn't this be the dungeon that you fight Aquamentus? He's a bit of a unicorn himself. Wait, actually though, in Zelda 1 you fight him twice. Well, I guess they had more creative ideas this time around than fighting the same boss twice, I suppose. Oh. This is just to get over here. Wait. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Secret tunnel. The other secret tunnel. Of course. The secret tunnel? Yes. Almost there. E. Okay, we probably want to use the magical boomerang. I'm very glad that we found that. I guess it wasn't that early. Still. I don't think we normally have that by now. Well, we definitely don't have that by now. In a normal playthrough. Alright, boss time! Look at this dude. I see. Really? This guy's name is Dig Dogger. He doesn't look like a dog at all. Nor do I see him dig. Curious. Oh, we could just grab this. I thought we had to wait for another phase to be able to grab it. Huh? War? E? Haha! Got one of them at least. I guess I should position that in the middle. This is such a cool mechanic. Why don't we ever do stuff like this in another Zelda game? Cool. Boss mechanic. They're making the same noise that it makes whenever you use the Pegasus seeds. Does that imply that they have Pegasus seeds that they're just holding on to? Ow. It doesn't seem to do that much damage, at least. I think the most damaging thing that could happen to me here is that I get hit by my own spike ball. Come on. And... wait. They're being kind of quiet, I'm just like locked in. Oh, I didn't realize he was all the way over here. You move so fast. Well. I think their health probably resets every time they do this, right? Ah, one left. Ah, first try. Blue rupee. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe this. Da-da-da-da. Well, that's the dungeon fully cleared. We just needed to go here for the essence anyway. Get the flames, the nurturing warmth, an essence of nature. Balmy days build strong saplings with their nurturing warmth. We got the flames. Incredible. And with that, we are almost go mode. We are missing one essence, which means we are missing one item, which means we are missing the better slingshot. I guess nurturing warmth. I mean, you gotta have certain adaptations to survive in snowy environments. They do not serve you very well if you live in the Florida dimension, though, I will say. Nope. Ah, man, what do we do next? What's the next thing to do? We've got multiple dungeons now that are just, like, fully discoverable. Mark that on the tracker before I forget. Yes. So we can fully clear Ancient Ruins, and we can fully clear Explorer's Crypt. There are 3 checks in Explorer's Crypt. There is only 1 check in Ancient... well, there's 2 checks in Ancient Ruins. So it looks like we're going back to Explorer's Crypt, because there's 3 there. Yeah, between the 5 of those, the better slingshot's gotta be in one of them. Then from there, we can beat the last dungeon, and then from there, we can beat the game. Haha! There's a very good chance we beat the game next stream. Potentially. Immense progress. I feel like this was a kind of a crazy seed, but slowly and surely, we've been unraveling its secrets. Oracle of Secrets. Actually, let's fast travel back to back here. It's only a matter of time now. I wonder if it'd almost be more interesting to make it so that there aren't, like, we don't have to have all of the essences, because then it's like, oh, that raises the possibility of us skipping one. Potentially. If that'd actually be more interesting. Like, to have this scenario where we skip stuff. I'm not sure. Something to think about. Guess we go back to the boat over here. Across the sea. Wait. Other way. I've got to really start thinking about what we're doing next. Reminder, the PAL World releases June 10th, or July 10th, rather. That's not that far away. Next weekend's gonna be 4th of July, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Independence Day. So, I don't know. We would have to think about that one carefully. Because whatever it is we do next is going to be like the thing we do before PAL World resumes. We are so back. Level 7, Explorer's Crypt. Can we... I think we've got just enough time. I could try doing one of these checks, potentially. I could... I don't know. It's probably pretty far in here. I think this is probably a good point to wrap things up for the stream, actually. Since we're running a little bit low on time, I don't intend to let it go to the next ad break. So I guess we'll start here on the next stream. We should be able to fully clear this dungeon now. There's 3 checks, and then, the other dungeon, the Ancient Ruins, has 2 checks as well that we can do now. Now that we've got magnetic capabilities. Hopefully one of those will end up having the upgraded slingshot, and then we just beat the game. On Monday. Onox Monday. I guess it will be. Alright guys, I think we will wrap things up here. Save and quit. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this Saturday night, Sunday morning now, I suppose. Wrapping up early? What do you mean? According to OBS, we're 6 hours and 50. You're being sarcastic. Haha. I don't have the best sarcasm detector, but it's lighting up like a Christmas light right now. Haha. Anyway, guys, with that, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Hope you've enjoyed. We're gonna be back. Wow, only 30 hours, and we're like right at the 30-hour mark on the seed. Amazing. They're just gonna be like this until I get to the point where I just know all the checks. There's only a few games that I'm like that with, but as time goes on, that number's gonna grow, and then we can start doing randomizers. Because I do know that Archipelago does work on my computer. So eventually we can get to that point where we can start doing multiple, game randomizers. Something to look forward to. But I guess on that note, we'll wrap things up here. Good night, take care, have a good one. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good night, see you Monday. Perfectly timed with the music.